And hello, GDP. Yes, indeed. I always start runs as soon as I start streaming because I don't practice on stream.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Hello as well, Dark Side.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Finally, after like 20 days, yippee, am I right?
Manager is always prepared. To see what... This is a job for a manager.
JoJo Siwa.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Manager coming through.
Mojo Jojo.
Hey.
I remember when I was a kid, I had this DVD, and it just had like, I think like one Cartoon Network episode, like, you know, it'd have like one episode of like Johnny Bravo, then it'd have like one episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy, and they would just, you know, do it like that. And I don't even think they had a specific theme. I don't recall them having a specific theme other than there's just a Cartoon Network show, like an episode from a Cartoon Network show, and that's kind of... But yeah, that was like the only, like, DVD or anything I owned that had, like, Powerpuff Girls on it. Like, I used to watch the show, but I didn't have any, like, DVDs, VHS tapes, plushies, like, I had nothing. Because it was still like, it's like a girly show, bruv. So, I didn't want to, like, own any, like, the Cartoon Network thing was, like, it just happened to have it on there, but it wasn't bought for that. It was bought for the other stuff that was on there. I mean, who doesn't like some Ed, Edd n Eddy and Johnny Bravo, am I right? Also, I was late for technically 2 reasons. You could see both individually being the reason. The first one was that I finished the anime episode that I was watching when I didn't have to. But I would have been on time if I didn't try to take a shit afterwards. But then if I just took a shit and didn't finish the anime episode, I also would have been fine. So, like, they both were the reason, essentially. What's up, Wilcon? How is it hanging today?
SpongeBob.
Hoggers. Well, your day is about to get a whole lot better as the first run of the day makes it to Now That We're Men. How do you skip Twitch ads? I mean, if they were going to... Like, something like that would probably only exist on the next console. I can't imagine it exists on this console. Like, that's why I was saying before that my belief is that they'll... Like, it'll come out alongside, like, the next console. Like a, you know... I mean, how else do you get people sold on that fucking console? You give them a game that would be too powerful for the Switch. And a big game of that people would want. Because it's apparently not going to do anything fancy compared to the first Switch, it'll just be more powerful. So you need a reason for customers to, like, actually... I say customers like it's food. But for... Yeah, like, what is their incentive to buy the console? Well, the games, right? So you gotta hit them... You gotta hit them hard with the Mario. What's up, Mythic?
Let's go. There's the edge of town.
It's unlikely for runs to die in Rockslide. It, like, hardly ever happens.
Plankton is
Definitely happens less than 10% of the time. I mean, there are, like, those runs that... where the run is bad because of Rockslide, but, like, dying in Rockslide, that's very rare. Like, happens, like, 5% of the time max. Well, you know, it's the Gummy Bear song, you know, like, oh, I'm a gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear, you know. Everybody remembers the Gummy Bear song. It was gonna be that one fucking Crazy Frog song, and then I realized that all of the lyrics are just ring ding ding, so I was like, okay, yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be Gummy Bear.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Up to Daisy. The rule's spinning.
I wish I got 12 hours of sleep. Actually, do I? What time would it have been if I... Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, not 12 hours, but... I would have been fine with, like... I actually ended up getting only, like, 6.5 hours of sleep. So, 7, 8... 8.5 would have been, like, the most I could have gotten. Without it, like... I wouldn't be able to practice, but to, like, eat and stuff. Like, that'd be important. Oh yeah, I was gonna run movie mashup today, and then I just kind of, like, forgot to, so yeah. Like, I was thinking about doing it for yesterday's stream, and then I didn't. And I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. Well, it do be tomorrow, and, yeah. It's okay, I'll do it next stream. Clueless.
You sure you know how to drive?
Fairest. Sandwich driving 102. Yeah, pretty popular. I like how people were like, hey, Twitch, I don't want, like, softcore porn on the site. And they're like, oh, I know what the best solution is. Put the softcore porn in its own category so it's even easier for kids and stuff to click on. Wow, that's so intelligent. Like, yeah, it's not flooding the just chatting thing anymore, like, that's good, but, like... Bruh. Now it's just even easier to find that kind of content. Might as well call it the fucking porn category, bro. The softcore porn category. So lame, bro. Like...
A new path.
That's funny. To be fair, like, the recommended works a decent bit. Like, there have been a lot of people over the years who have come in saying that I was in their recommended, and then they click on the stream. Do you like XQC? And Ninja? Wait, really? Wait, is it a rerun?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. Look, it's one we met.
That is unbelievable. This run is like, I already like really want to reset. Like, I must have lost like 9 seconds here already. Under normal circumstances I would, but like the novelty of the first run. But like, if I miss like any fucking 2 frames before like Dennis, then, or I mean like 3 meter, then that's probably already a reset. It'll say in the title if it's a rerun.
Bridge is going up. So much destruction.
I didn't realize he, like, fell off. I mean, to be fair, some of the viewers might still be asleep. Still, though, god damn. He fell off. Still has an absolutely insane amount of viewers, obviously, but... Good lord. Yeah, I assumed he was you'd still be getting like 15k or 20k or something. I mean, he's set for life anyway, it doesn't matter, but like, yeah. Ninja, if you're watching this, you should like host me, TBH. We can play Fortnite together and I'll carry you because I'm like the best of the game. I'll carry you, bro, don't worry. Okay, so I made a big mistake in every single token of this, like from time onwards. Like, big mistake in time, big mistake in ring, run killing mistake in macho. Like, okay. So much for consistency, bro. Yeah.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Finally, he's here. He wasn't here for yesterday's stream because he hates me so much. And he doesn't care about me, or the game, or the community. But he's finally here. Hello, careful man. What's going on today?
Manager coming through.
No, but I got 4 runs to now the men, so... I'm definitely, like, notable. And, I mean, hell,
This is a job for
it was close to being 5. Uncareful woman. Transition goals.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Will you be my careful underscore woman? Nah, the, women actually dig me a lot more than you. You know, they try not to judge, but they just can't stand Glover. I mean, it makes sense. That game is terrible, right? So, the game is fine. But I gotta roast careful, so I gotta say it's terrible. Alright, so Glover's terrible, right? But then, she scoffs at you, and then she looks over at my gameplay. She's like, gasp. What in the world is this fucking string of perfection
See what?
that my eyes have the privilege of witnessing in real time?
manager coming through.
And I'm like all unbothered and stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't even notice you were there. I was just so focused on the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, 100% speedruns, and then she's like,
A manager is always prepared.
she was like, wow, this is such a magnificent gameplay coming from such a magnificent guy. It's honestly, I mean, you might be the coolest person to ever exist. And I'm like, sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear you because I'm in Neptune right now on 220, on 219 pace.
I'd like to wake up now. No, can't swim.
Oh my god. Twice in a row.
No swimming just after eating.
I will only con. Fair enough.
Welcome.
When I think con, I think, like, convention.
Never fear, good citizen.
I mean, to be fair,
Bottom.
the only, like, what else are you gonna think of con as? Except for, like, pros and cons.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But things are not judged by pros and cons anymore, they're judged by
To see what
the words peak and mid. And fell off. And L.
This is a job for a manager.
A con man, I guess that's fair. That seriously did not even come to mind, so yeah, I guess the word has changed meaning for me over the years.
We're men.
But obviously, you hear of, like, TwitchCon convention. Like... and stuff like that. Comic-Con.
Hey.
Yeah, like, mid means bad. And if something is, like, pretty good, they just call it peak.
Wake up now.
When peak is, but, like, I mean, it's, like, the peak, you know? It's supposed to, like, in my opinion, peak is 10 out of 10. Like... or you could, like, reword it to be, like... this is the peak of this TV show. Which doesn't necessarily mean 10 out of 10, but it means it's the best that it has to offer. It still means best in some way. But it's always used for things that are just, like, pretty good. Like, people will describe, like, for example, they'll say, like, oh, this Persona game is peak, but this Persona game is even more peak. And it's like, what do you mean even more peak? That's not how it works, bro. Or they say not as peak. Well, then it's not the peak. What do you mean? Yeah, peakist.
SpongeBob?
Well, at least I'm back in sandwich driving already. Sandwich driving is peak?
A new path. Whoa!
Also, I assume you most likely already know Wilcom, but there was talks about an extension for the collab mod. Like, I don't know if it was actually talked about, like, in the modding server. But it was in my chat. They were like, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. To which my response is, good. Because, like, that means no rushing. Or possibly at least, like, less of it.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Your mum's peak.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho. Ouch! Whoa! Take a breath minute. Filling, but not heavy.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path.
Forward, forward!
edge of town?
I could just get to Natherman quickly. That would do wonders for me. I want to try and like reclaim my Sunday 2 streak. I can't believe I had so many streams in a row of getting the Sunday 2. And then there was one stream where I didn't get to it. And since then, the streak obviously broke. And, but I restarted it yesterday. I mean, that was the only stream it broke. And then yesterday, I actually got to Sunday 2 twice. They were both really bad runs, but they could have PB'd, so... I want to try and get the streak going again. Sunday jumps were going pretty well in practice. I know that barely means anything for runs, but it's still better than if it went bad in practice, because then they're going to go horrible in runs. You know, like, if you get to Sunday 2 enough, you have to eventually get like a 6 out of 7 or a 7 out of 7 Sunday jump Sunday 2. That's the thing. Like, sure, I only get that once every, like, 10 fucking Sundays, but, like... You know, that means I'm creeping up towards being able to get that many again. I mean, even 5 isn't that bad. 4 and lower is what you really don't want. I mean, 4 is still, like, kind of acceptable, depending on the how the run was going in, but... 5 is, like... Even 5's not that good, so... That is the first time I've missed that in like 5 streams, PogChamp. And that's the second time I missed that. Do not be missing it now. That's unacceptable. I need to get this 5 times in a row. You know, careful. I feel like, streaming sandwich driving is many times a week is still more commendable than streaming, like, 3 times a month at times that nobody can actually watch the streams at. With usually no warning ahead of time that they can watch the streams. Hello, Lena. How's it going today? And also, thank you for the good luck. Bruh. Dude, why can I cannot get a 5 How did it go from, like, never ever missing it to, like... Why am I only getting it, like, 80% of the time? That's unacceptable. The only language I know is English. Dude, I cannot do it 5 times. Like, the consistency of this has massively gone down out of absolutely nowhere. No, this is not acceptable. I see. Also, hello, Omega, what's going on? Fucking finally, Jesus. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, it's like a squirrel eating popcorn. That's kind of cute, I guess. Hello, exclamation mark YT. The definition of insanity is being on day 108 of movie Hundo. Checkup.
Welcome.
Nothing's really different from last time, except, like, from, like, a few months ago, except there's been, like, some small strats to the combat arenas to make them faster and or more consistent. Depression and BBBH have gotten, well, Depression's gotten faster and more consistent. BBBH has gotten...
Here's $1 for the information.
BBBH has gotten, like, on average faster, but, like, compared to the peak of the old strat, like, you know, just kind of the same kind of speed. Maybe a tiny bit slower, but definitely more consistent. And now the man has gone slower, but a lot more less like, dying is basically impossible, but the actual consistency of, like, playing close to the gold is, like, decreased. And it's slower, but it's just, you know. Anyway, exclamation mark, thank you very much for the singular dollar. I appreciate it, thank you. That's all that's happened.
Hey.
Oh, that's actually not true. There's one other thing. Spewer Boost has gotten a very big consistency boost, even though it's still a bad trick.
Welcome.
Originally, I was getting it maybe like 20% of the time-ish. Now, it's fluctuating quite a bit, but since learning the new setup, I've never gotten it lower than like 55%. And I've gotten it as high as 76% twice from my logs. Like, I actually got a 76% today, which is like my tied best.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming.
And, I now kill the turret at the beginning of Naldormen Tunnel, because whether or not he shot you off the box, or even just shot you anyway, but possibly off the box, well, that would happen kind of frequently if he did, but not always, but that would happen a lot if he shot you. If that happens, you lose a fuck ton of time, possibly even killing the run. So, I just kill him now, which loses, like 0.9 or something, but it's honestly worth it. Like, I hate to admit it, but it's just so worth it. Like, if it means that, like, a quarter of the fucking runs don't, like, immediately die in tunnel, or get, like, significantly worse, then, I mean, yeah, it's kind of worth it. Thank you. I've also, like, tinkered with the sandwich out of bounds setup a little bit to make it a bit more consistent, even though it also still sucks. So yeah, the two very big run killers are still, like, SD102 and Sunday 2. Sunday 2 has not changed at all. But there has been a big consistency increase overall. Despite that, I've only PB'd by 4 seconds. I've been having an issue recently of getting hit in Neptune, and I don't know why. It happened in practice, too. I got hit, like, 2 or 3 times, so I forced myself to do phase 1 perfectly 3 times in a row. Because that's, like, the only time you're gonna get hit, unless you, like, mega choke. I've always found Neptune kind of fascinating between casual playthroughs and, like, actual runs. Because, like, Neptune... I feel like a lot of casuals would think that Phase 3 is probably the hardest because of the broken platforms and the spitters. But in the run, Phase 1 is by far the hardest. It's not even close. It's so much worse than the other two. As a matter of fact, in the run, Neptune gets easier as it goes along. Phase 3 is the easiest one, because if you bash the spitters, which for some reason no casual ever thinks to do, but if you bash the spitters, I mean, it's fucking GG. That, like, it's literally just phase 2, but, like, the lasers thingy is a lot easier to dodge because it's only going outward. It's not, like, spiraling within the circle thing itself. Like, it's just a circle. And then, like, phase 1 is the hardest because, like, it's really hard to, like, spin all of the tables fast enough and, like, walk over to crabs in, like, on a one-shot cycle. It's hard to do that. I was past SD-101, like, a few minutes ago, careful. Hello, T-Jump, thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a great day today. Hello, IG, what's up? See, look careful, I'm already past SD-101.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy!
Nothing can stop me now! Hey, buddy, why don't we just give up? There's no one left to help you, no one left at all. Stupid kid. Landy! 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 There, let Plankton take you away. That's my favorite line.
Damn, a frame later and I would have lost my run. Bounces is kind of weird because, like, you want to pause earlier than later because, like, you know, like, because then you're taking advantage of, like, the entire 4-frame window, but, like, if you get, like, the 5th frame, it's, like, kind of hard to tell from, like, the 4th frame. Also, technically, the trick saves more time the further away you are from the thing, but that's incredibly minor. First attempt of the day, made it to Sandwich Macho. Then I quickly made it back to Sandwich Ring, where the run died, and now the run is back here again. So I've been here 3 times in the span of, like 45 minutes, which is not bad at all. So I guess they've been going good, kind of.
Sure you know how to drive?
I'm getting runs here quickly, but what matters now is getting runs out of here, which hopefully will happen soon. Like I said earlier, I'm trying to make it to Sunday 2 every stream. And my streak broke a couple streams ago, but I want to try and rebuild that streak. Because even just, like, getting a run to Sunday 2 is practically a success in itself. Like, it's easier to now compared to before, but it's still, like, hard to get a run into Sunday 2.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
A new path. Going up.
Holder!
Going up. So much destruction.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment!
How did I grinded that a lot. Why is this happening now, man? I didn't miss this shit for like a single time for literally like 5 streams, and now it will not work. Fucking missed it twice in a row. Like, I fucking practiced this for like 5 minutes on stream. And I got it 6 times in a row before, and I didn't even lose the streak. I just went back to attempts after getting it 6 times in a row, and then now I can't fucking do it. I mean, even 6 times in a row is less than what I should be getting. But I just accepted 6, and apparently that's not good enough, so now it needs to be 10. And I just basically immediately get it 10 times in a row. But if I miss it fucking a 3rd time in a row, I swear.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! How much of a man do I have to be?
209. Uh,
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Whoa!
Super speed!
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
hello, Nekin.
I'm not feeling
Um,
catch right now.
Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the good luck.
These just ooze macho.
I appreciate it.
Nothing can stop me now! Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you, no one left at all. If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
neither pack.
These just ooze macho. Kabam! Oh, yeah! Manager coming through.
Mr. Streamer, why at you are no cheese again? Why, kind viewer, I am at no cheese again because the game is bad and sandwich driving's tricks will not work.
I'd like to wake up now.
I hope that answers your question. Ring extra is just like not working. Well, it should work now. Oh my fucking god. Depression is also being a little below average. No cheese is being completely. If anything, no cheese is being pretty good so far. I think I've reset to no cheese like once today.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh! Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. All right. Oh boy.
SpongeBob?
much destruction. A new path. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow! Boom! Whoa! Take a breath minute.
Eat at the jump bucket. Now grab your baddies.
God, I...
Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Whoa! Take a breath
That's like horrifically fucking bad RNG.
Citizens of Plankton, indoctrinated.
A new path. Queuing up. So much destruction.
Super speed!
Queuing up.
Ow, man. Fucking got it 6 times in a row, and then I do more runs, and then I just fucking miss it again. And I get it 10 times in a row really quickly, and then I just fucking miss it again. Like, I don't have the energy to, like... I don't even have the energy to fucking raise my voice to that, but that's, like, actually so ridiculous. Fucking literally 5 streams of just, like, not missing it once, and then... Is it 3 times in a fucking row? Absolutely zero indication that this is gonna happen today. Yeah, I guess I haven't excessively practiced this today. I guess I didn't. That's the only way to explain these results right now. Fucking stop, dude. Is this the new fucking Sunday jump, or just like works over and over and over and over and over again? In practice, and then it never works in runs.
Ooh, so.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh! Ugh.
SpongeBob.
A new path. So much destruction.
You sure you know how to drive?
Holy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's building up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Kabam! This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Cold! 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 How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah. What's up, Latte? There's actually, like, some fucking Fortnite event right now, thing, where it's like... I'm trying to remember what it is. I know it was talked about somewhere. If you play Fortnite Reload for 15 minutes,
SpongeBob.
you unlock a Victory Crown avatar decoration for 2 months. But apparently it's received a lot of backlash for only being 2 months, so they're probably gonna make it permanent, I would imagine. I don't know how, but I missed, like, when I first read that message, I misread it as, sounds like you have a Fortnite problem now. And I don't know how I read that.
Going up.
And hello as well, Stormy. Indeed, indeed. I don't know, I assume Reload is that mode I played a couple games of. Like, where it's like the OG map, but like, only a portion of the map, and there's only 40 players in a game. I don't know if it's that. But they ruined it because you can only play squads. I mean, you can do, like, no-fill, but the problem is that obviously then everybody has a massive advantage over you. I don't even think they do solos. I think it's literally only squads. Also, after vaulting Sniper for a while, they, like, unvaulted it. Well, the only one is the, I forgot the name of it, but it's the one where you can only fire one bullet before reloading. It does a shit ton of damage to the cars. I don't think it does quite as much as Boom Bolt, but... I feel like it's clearly better overall than Boom Bolt if you can aim, because, like, it does, like, a similar amount of damage.
Plankton is.
And then it actually, like, hits players, like, a lot harder. Although, snipers are actually, like, not as good as normal. Because so many people are in a car, and you can get, like, bulletproof tires. Of course, they could still shoot you through the window, potentially, but I just mean, like, when everybody's in a car, like, it's harder to land, like, meaningful damage, I guess. Of course, you could still dent the car quite a bit, but so could Boombolt and some of this stuff.
Upsy daisy! Turn smash! That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
They apparently, like, also, they updated, like, Lego Fortnite quite a bit, apparently, but I wouldn't know. I haven't, like, played it in ages. My total playtime in Lego Fortnite is probably, like, 3 hours. I played it for, like, 2 or 3 sessions. And I know the last session was not even very long. Well, I guess it depends on it, because I was, like, AFK for a lot of it. But not all of it. But yeah, I really do not like the state the Fortnite's in right now. Revert cars. Because even back before they were meta, they were still really good. Remove snipers again. Remove fucking... Actually, I feel like the guns are kind of fine now, but remove the sniper, TBH, and then... And then, what after that? Bring back augments and chrome and some of the bussin' locations that have been replaced. Even bring back those, like, old vaults. I mean, we have vaults now, but like I'm talking about, like, the older ones. I feel like they were a little, like, there were less of them, but they give you better stuff. And then add a couple weapons back, and I think we have a very good version of the game then. And, you know, it's not like I've played, like, every Fortnite season and chapter and all that stuff, but of all the ones that I have participated in, I do think that this current one is the worst one. Like, the medallion problem is even worse than it used to be because there's so many of them. Like, cars become, like, unfucking breakable when they're bulletproof tires.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Pepper and Basic. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Sub 1 is not possible, otherwise I would have been going for it. I would like to go for it, but I cannot go for it.
So much destruction.
I beat you up yesterday. How about that?
A new path.
Anyway, yeah, like, practically, like, almost no time saves have been found since that run. There's only been, like, 3, and one of them I'm kind of negating anyway. if I go back, and then, like, the other two, like, yeah, they do save time, but one of them saves very little, and the other one is a really hard trick. Well, yeah, anyway, I need, like, at the absolute bare minimum, I really do mean, like, the bare minimum, I need at least 45 seconds of extra time save from my PB, and so far we have, like 9 seconds or something, like 9 to 10 seconds. And I need an absolute bare minimum. And I really cannot emphasize, I really do mean the bare minimum. To, like, even to make it, like, just barely fucking feasible. 45 seconds, so we need another 35 seconds, at least. Which I do not have high hopes for, because nothing's been found in, like, 100 years. Like, that run was a year ago. Like, it straight up was a year ago now. It was like a year and a few days ago, I think.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You put a fake ring on your wife, and she found out that it was only worth, like, $1. And then she divorced you, and she won custody of the children. And she has a restraining order against you, and you're gonna go back to No Cheese. Yeah, and I'll send you back to... I don't know, basically, I was gonna try and say something along the lines of giving you a knuckle sandwich, but I wasn't sure how to get the point across. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you, by the way, careful, but, every, like, few days, I go on eBay and I type in Sony PVM, and then I sort by, like, newest listed. Bro, nobody's listing them. There's been, like, 2 this past week, and they both are too expensive, too small, don't have the right components, don't deliver, blah, 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 like, all the, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, it's Jova when, like, when delivery has to be an option. And, like, 90% of the listings don't allow for shipping. Also, holy, I get to actually play the game. Is SD102, I'll have you know.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
But yes, welcome back.
Oh boy.
After like an hour and 50 minutes, I got 16 minutes into the run. Let's hope it doesn't die to 3K.
Super Sponge, saving the day! Boing!
I wasn't far off dying just then. But I'm not dead, so it's okay.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert. Super spin!
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
What way? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty fucking baffling that this level exists, because it's like, what in God's name does this have to do with the movie? Like, I know they're still in the desert, but, like, how did they even think of this? Like...
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
I just, like, I have to wonder.
You have to get.
Yeah, that's, like, yeah, like, why a bathtub? Like... I wonder if they were gonna do, like, another driving level, but then they were like... Nah, let's spice it up a bit. Like, they just came up with it out of, like, thin air. The only thing they had to base off of was, like... Oh, well... we could do another desert level, and then that's just I don't know how you go from that to Rub-a-Dub, but I mean, hey, Rub-a-Dub is kind of neat. Like, if they're gonna have a lot of, like, I guess, racing-type gameplay, I mean, not racing, but, like, you know, if they're gonna have that kind of gameplay, then it makes sense to kind of split it up, like, a little bit. Yeah. I mean, even the full load and everything. The load and talking to Mindy and collecting the token and everything, like, what's my gold again? Like, I forgot, but I know it's really fast. I think it's like a 56. I assume you're either talking about Creature from the Krusty Krab or Boating Bash. But considering you said the word weird, it's probably Creature from the Krusty Krab. Yeah, I never played it as a kid. I didn't have it as a kid, but I played it on stream, like, 3 years ago. I can't believe it's already been 3 years. But yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Just roll with it.
Why not Darkseid? Oh yeah, my opinion on Creature is that it's, like, fine. I kind of had a negative experience with it because I softlocked and I had to, like, redo quite a bit of gameplay. Additionally, on the GameCube version, when you beat the game, on the final cutscene, there's no audio, but, like, you can tell that there's meant to be audio, but there's no audio. Like, I don't know how they fucked that up, but there's no audio. There is on the Wii and PS2 version, but not the GameCube version, which is what I played. Yeah, it is a little oversaturated, Doc, so I kind of like those can I be X game with Y restriction. I guess it's like that. But yeah, it's like, I played game, but, like, hard. I can understand why that's, like,
The gates are locked.
overdone. Annoyingly, though, I mean, that's why, you know, those titles are so common. It's because people click on them. I mean, obviously that's like, well, duh, but I'm just saying, like, Yeah. I think people like that it just gets the point across. It's just like, I did this, and it was hard, and you want to watch somebody, like, overcome a challenge.
I meant to run right through that wall.
Because if the title already tells you that it's hard, there's no question of, like, oh, I originally thought this was going to be hard, but it actually turned out to be very easy or something, because that does happen on occasion, but if it's titled like that, then it's like, no, it's not. Then again, some people just straight up lie in their titles, right? I think some anime, like, came out, or it might have been, like, a trailer or, like, a clip, I don't know. But the title of the video said that the anime is, like, terrible. They used a word like terrible, or horrible, or awful. And then if you watch the actual video, they said that it's pretty good overall. Is exactly what they said. They said it was pretty good overall. So, they literally lied. Playing game was a big mistake. Insert game, but my viewers are the AI or something. Or my viewers are player 2. Animated atrocities. Yeah, the word atrocious, to be fair, it's kind of fun to say. It's quite a strong word, you know, it's powerful. I do think some YouTubers, like, the way, like... This is one of those things where, like, nobody's actually gonna care, but I think, like, one thing that some YouTubers do wrong is that... they'll, like, the whole point of, like, this script, or, like, the way that they talk to the audience is meant to be more, like, casual with some of them. Like, you can tell that's the vibe they're going for. It's meant to be, like, casual, almost like talking to a friend. But, like, the words that they'll be using will never, ever come up in actual conversation. So it's, like... that's, like, pretty minor, but... it's like a flaw with, like, how you present it compared to how it actually comes across as. Or, like, what the intentions actually were, you know? If it's meant to be, like, some deep dive, like, in-depth, like, thing, that's different. But if it's literally just, like... I like this video game, it is good, I like it. Here's some memes on the I'm gonna throw some memes on the screen right now, and you'll laugh at them because we have brain rot. But, like, they're using, like 12-letter long words that nobody's ever used before. I don't know. Because, like, those words would just not pop up in, like, actual conversation, you know? I mean, I asked Jam, that word that Careful said the other day, because you said, oh, I bet Jam would know. I asked Jam, he said no. You say you didn't know?
To get to Shell's.
And I do actually mean words that, like, nobody uses, like, not just big words, like, I don't know, like, recontextualize or whatever. I'm not talking about words like that. Well, it's hard to think of words that nobody ever says off the top of my head because nobody ever says them. Or maybe, like, not, like, individual words that they'll never say, but, like a string of words. Something in my throat. Yeah. Still something in my throat, I think. I don't want to cough all over the mic.
Going down.
I can see my rock from here. Oh,
Sayonara.
coming through. Hello.
Sayonara. Next.
Ouch! Should have seen that. Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time. When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
This is like a weirdly fast rock slide.
Friend.
If I could PB just from somebody saying Old Purple was better, I think I'd already have a 221 by now, thanks to Careful Man. Also, yeah, this run's quite good. Slurp Juice Foundation.
Hide from me. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Go forth and prosper or something.
I like how he sniped the boxes for me. I don't know why he was over the Papa. He's supposed to be to the left.
Super fun! Saving the day! Upsy daisy!
This is great! You really gotta try it.
Wife said it was her or Sircon the fat kitty cat. Sometimes I miss her. Also, yes, hello Fireball, what's up? Can't believe you made me keep that fucking emote. No one uses it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Don't worry, Mythic is not meant to make sense. Sometimes, like, Rod will be in here, and he'll still say, when Rod is in the chat, I miss Rod. That's happened more than once. Okay. Crazy message. I would say the road fell off, but he probably just, like, has a life unlike the fucking rest of us. I know it's your favorite emote. Still baffles me. Oh yeah, we need to play that Fortnite mode so we can get a crown. I don't know like how long we have to do that. But yeah, we should do that at some point. Yeah, like today, question mark? Well, how long do you want it to go on for? God, this run is pretty good. For reference, like I really like getting sub 40 now that we're men's, and this is a 39.44.
Plankton is.
Alright, well how about we say VC at like 12 and we'll go from there. Okay. I probably won't eat after stream, so I'll just like shower and then I'll be ready, probably.
Attention, citizens.
That wasn't so tough.
Hogchamp, I get to play Fortnite.
The manliness has landed. Oh!
Bruh. I don't know how I haven't seen a Visi crate before GP, because that's been in all extras. Well, all extras has only been actually, yeah, so yeah, Toast Early's existed since like 2018. So any category that has extras in it, like, been doing that the whole time. Thank you for the good luck, iPie. How's it going? Cool, bruv. Also, like, they're both the correct number unless they're out of sync, in which case the highest one is the correct number. Is because he fell off. And he's depressed because he plays Glover.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately. Ouch!
That sucks. Alright, whatever, it's fine. But look, I'm losing my fucking PogChamp pace. Now I'm only -2.
Only Goofy
That's like by far the biggest mistake I've made in the run. And it's just missing a 1 frame. Like, I don't think I made any mistakes in any of the visible splits. So from I think floating block onwards, I've made 0 mistakes. If you want to count missing that Dennis frame as a mistake, then that's the only mistake I've made, I think. You mean Sunday jump, I assume? Yeah, bullying me is a full-time job, bro. He's slacking. Bro has no bread. Bro has no game. Bro has no bitches. He's washed. I'm in my prime and he's washed.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
And my job is to, well, bully everybody back in return, really. No, you do not, bro. Shut the fuck up. This run is so bad. I want to see no cheese again. I was not describing myself. I got bread, right? As a matter of fact, I ate some bread today, clueless. That's like by far one of the best memes. Considering how often that worked in practice, I would have expected to get it just then, but as we all know by now, practicing this trick does not mean anything for consistency.
Ice cream.
So I should have expected it. Half frozen. I'd consider that, like, a good thing if it's, like, hot where you are. I used to, like, freeze my bottles all the time in the summer. They'd melt pretty quickly, but, like, before they did, it was quite nice. Yeah, like, I remember, like, streaming in the heat sucked because, like, after 6 hours, like, this would just be fucking warm. Not even, like, lukewarm, it'd just be warm. It sucked. Don't want to drink out of that, bro. Alright, this run's, comparatively a lot worse now, even though it's still very good.
This is
I didn't do that. Must smash crates.
Your mum looks like a whore. Oh, wait.
Must have been something he ate.
Coming through. Faster, faster. I wish this place had
Pipple,
something-
damn Daniel.
Right back at ya.
Oh, get some. Oh.
Sub Medla. Castration does not occur until somebody subscribes to me.
Go get 'em, Pat.
Purple toxic like usual. Me when I insult the streamer and then he insults me back. Oh wow, he's so toxic.
Must smash crates.
There are like two kinds of streamers, I feel like. Well, there's like more than two, but when it comes to like the, you know, like the big streamers, like there's like two kinds of streamers generally. The one where chat just bullies them and they take it, or the one where chat bullies them and then they bully chat in return. Either way, chat always bullies the streamer. Fornication. Fucking I haven't used that word in forever. Immigration. Immigrating to the Pipple Foundation Nation. I shall open up the borders to the Pipple Foundation Nation.
Oh boy.
And so
Alright, can I get Dennis one frame, please? Because, like, I missed the other one, so I'm basically more likely to get this one. Bruh, I wanted a 2:20 best possible time. Dude, I went from like minus like 4-5 seconds off the best to +8 because I missed 2 1 frames. And I missed a trick that never works. God, I love this game. Because he loves TF2, TBH. That almost did not work, but it did work, so yeah. BRB. Rap time. My name is Purple and I'm here to say... Careful, man. You're so fucking lame. My bars spit, your bars are tame. Your existence brings your family shame. Speed and Sam streams. Next April Fool's Day, I should just stream in like the lowest possible bitrate. I don't even know what the low. It's probably like 500 or some shit, but I don't actually know. Bro, this trick is so bad. I think Sunday Jump, like overall, I think for all of the games I've ever, like, ran, of all the tricks I've ever, like, implemented into my runs because they were RTA viable enough, I think that might be the least consistent trick that's still, like, RTA viable. Yeah, but in the context of hitting it 7 times, like, I'm extremely unfavored to even get it 6 times, let alone 7. Well, did I hit a wall, like, receive knockback, and then did it make, like, a specific sound effect? Like, did a sound effect play when it happened? Like, it all comes to that. Although I don't count bonks on the Sunday ring water slide because those are, like, practically impossible to avoid.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I'm 2 for 4 on the Sunday jumps, by the way, so the best I can get now is 5 out of 7. Not looking that good for me right now. Well, I'm minus 25, so, I mean, I am looking good right now, but you know what I mean. If that trend continues, I'll get, like... well, either 4 out of 7 or 5 out of 7. I mean, I could even get... wait, what am I on pay? Wait, hold on. I'm 2 out of 4, which means... yeah, the highest I can get is 5, and the least I can get is 2. I'll probably get, like, 4, statistically. This sucks. I don't actually know. Okay, I got my time got like... oh, no, I know what happened in this run. I think it's this run. I think that's the run where I missed it once, but I also missed Spiral Skip, so it's the equivalent of missing it twice. Plus, like, just playing bad in general. So I basically got the equivalent of 5 out of 7, but technically I got 6. I know I'm red on PB, because my PB is my best pace. That's why I don't run against it. All of my Hundo PBs are either, like... they're all either really good early game, horrible late game, or, like, pretty mid early game, and then, like, really good late game that's, like, fucking impossible to go up against. That's literally every Hundo PB. I can't, like, it's been a while since I had a Hundo PB where, like early and late game were both, like, not fucking toxic to run against. But yeah, that means then that my PB is 32 seconds ahead of the pace splits going into Sunday 2. But there's a good reason for that. It's because my PB, again, the late game is really bad. I mean, I had a pretty, like, bad BBBH combat. I got, like, a kind of bad plank 2. I got hit in Neptune. Like, I got a really weirdly terrible weenie 2 for not making any mistakes. I genuinely don't know how I lost that much time. I think I missed guest jumps, but I'm not certain on that. And I know the... I think I missed a super jump in Rock Slide too, as well. Though that one I would need to check up on. Yeah, it was. I had basically the same issues. Of insanely good early game, like horrendous late game. As a matter of fact, it was even worse for that. Actually, I don't remember if it was that run or the 223-20. But one of them, I straight up fucking died in Now That Men Combat, and I missed Rubber Dub Skip, and I still PB'd. That's how bad it was. Paddy Wagon's pretty thick. What's it doing with all that junk in the trunk?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I'll be keeping an eye on something, though I don't think it'll actually happen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I remember saying, like, a while ago that, like, sub 1 Sunday ring is not possible, but, like, it clearly is possible if you're on, like, a god run. Though I guess it depends on what we're counting as, like, finishing ring. Like, does it mean getting the token and starting the Macho Challenge, or does it just mean, like, getting to the finish line? If it's just getting to the finish line, it's definitely possible on, like, a really good run. Because, like, I lost, like, probably, like, 17 total from Dennis onwards, like, off of my golds. I lost, like, 17. Yeah, and I barely got an 0-3 on the finish line. So, it is clearly possible, then. And if it's just token collection, then it's also barely possible. And then if it's from, like, here, then it's probably not possible, but... yeah. Cool. I have, like, too much height when, like, landing on the rock, I think. Or, I had too much, which prevented me from landing on the rock at the right time, I believe is what the problem was. You know, I looked back at my no pull storage PB to, like, not to see why I missed Sunday Jump, but it was to make the second channel video. But I did see from it that the reason why I lost time was because I missed the trick, was because I didn't turn left enough to cut my speed enough to land on the rock at the right spot, which is just, like, so toxic when you think about it. 4 out of 7 is my average, so I would hope to get 4 out of 7. But I do get the occasional 3. I've even a couple times have gotten 2, but that's like in very rare instances. And I've never gotten 1 or 0, as far as I can remember. I don't think I've ever gotten 1 or 0. You know what's funny, though, is that, like... I don't know if you remember, but back when I got 7 out of 7 for the first ever time, like, that was a really big deal, because, like, that had not been done before. And then I got it again, like, the next stream, I think. Like, it did not take long to get it, like, and I was like, oh, I guess I figured out the trick. No, I didn't. 7 out of 7s are still really rare. Okay, I got 4. It isn't just about missing them, though. It's how fast you recover from missing them. And that lap 2 miss was, like, really slow. Or was it lap 1? I don't remember, but it was really slow. Lap 3 is the best time to miss it. Because you have nitro, so you can nitro out of the... And if you bonked, like, not that bad, then you don't have to, like, turn as, like, slowly. But yeah, that's literally just, like, most average Sunday, too. Okay, yeah, so you want to know how fucking impossible it is to get a good run and then get good Sunday jumps? I off the best pace just now, I lost 0.3. I had a really bad Sunday too, and I lost 0.3 off the best. Like, that's actually, like... Getting a good run and then getting good Sunday jumps is, like... It has happened before, I had to wipe my best splits for the route changes, but, like, since the route changes, I haven't been able to get a good run and Sunday jumps because it's just so... Getting good Sunday jumps is so rare on its own. That is just, you know... Again, it depends a lot on your recovery, but, like, on average, probably, like, 7 seconds. Which would be about right. I lost 21 seconds. But on, like, one of them, I definitely, like, on one of them I lost more, and one of them I lost less, and then one of them I lost about 7, so it kind of, like, averaged out to that. Hello, Mudu. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the run's not as good as it looks, but it's still, like, not a bad run.
Well, that was different.
Like, it's still a solid run. But I'm like +8 off, or something like that off my best. off my PB.
Wasn't kidding.
Actually, I can't be +8 off my PB because I'm only +3 off my best. So my PB must have made a mistake in floating block or throwing fruit. Basically, I'm +3 on my PB apparently. But again, like, late game is where my PB, like, fell short, so... If I could just not play bad in late game, then, I mean, we gotta run.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Again. Pull over. I need to.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
I should put a minute time save in this Sunday too. TBH.
Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Patrick Happy.
It's kind of funny how realistic my Sunday 2 splits, like, whenever I make World Record Pay splits, my Sunday 2 is always, like, accurate to, like, what I genuinely get, like, the majority of the time. Like, I almost always lose anywhere between, like, 18 to, like, 23 off the gold. It just happens, like, nearly every time. Usually, like, you'll make a split, like, too optimistic on accident, but, like, no, that split's, like, exactly, like, what I... It's like perfectly within range of like what I actually can expect from myself. Hello, Cotton, bruv. Yeah, I'm actually plus on the PB, but you know, like game moment. Yes, hello, and thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. I'm, like, fine. I'll be more than fine if this PBs, however. But yeah, all of the mistakes in the run, because I can literally, they're pretty listable. Pretty easy to list. Missed both Dennis 1 frames, if that counts as a mistake. And I missed 3 Sunday jumps, and that's all the mistakes in this run. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. Like, I think that those are the only things in the entire run that have, like, not gone my way. Yeah, run's solid.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
It's just that all those things, like, they do lose a lot of time, I mean... You know, what are we talking, like... I lost like 35 seconds from all those things combined, I would estimate. No. Were you playing on 360?
Do you have any threes?
No fish.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I don't think it's ever glitched out for me, but I'm not like 100% sure.
Like me now.
Like, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff usually. Yeah, I'd say this is a run.
Again. See ya.
If I can maintain this kind of lead, I can, like, easily go for the safe strat and now that I'm in combat. Like, if I'm even, like, minus, like, 15 out of guess jumps, like... Yeah, I'm feeling very confident, man.
Well, that's where it's at.
Hello, Chief. Not much. What about you? Thank you for the good luck. I should probably go for a piss after this run.
Ow! How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Again. Ouch. Take that, you big monster thingy.
Nah, I haven't had that happen to me before. I haven't heard anybody mention that before. That might be like a new thing they experienced. Yeah, it's basically like get out of guess 2 and then don't make a major mistake. Is mostly, obviously, that doesn't guarantee it, but that, like... You're doing pretty good for yourself at that point, and will most likely PB. But of course, if the run is barely minus, I'm gonna have to do risky shit.
Well, that's where it's at.
My two best friends in the whole wide world, standard combat strat plus rubber dub 1 frames. My besties.
Again. Coming through. Whoa.
I used to have the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on DVD, I think. I'm pretty sure it wasn't VHS, so it was most likely DVD. Because, like, yeah, it's bound to be DVD. I don't know how many DVDs of it I had. I don't know if it was just, like, one DVD. Like, I don't know if I had, like, a seat. I don't know how much of it they produced or whatever and how many thingies I had, but... I think the one that I had at least had, like, the first episodes of the show. Because, like... I remember having the pilot, well, I say pilot, but, yeah, like, the first episode. I don't do skydive here, careful.
Cringe. Pillows.
I don't think the rock slide one frames would ever be implemented because, like, they are toxic. I mean, the way that they work in the best case scenario, you jump, get the one frame, you double jump back, but you don't have enough, you still don't have enough distance, so that's another one frame. Then there is too little of, like, you're too far away to go for a double jump at the back. So what you have to do is purposely have bad jump spacing so that you touch the edge of the starting area, the starting part, and then you go for another one frame. So, like, it's stupid, and if you fuck any of it up, like, yeah, you, like, goodbye to the time save. I feel like I have a vague memory of, like, attempting it a couple times. I don't know if I ever actually got it, though. Because, like, way back in the day, I remember saying that I was gonna have to eventually do them in runs. And I thought that day was gonna come, like, sooner than later. It turns out I was wrong. Because that was back when I had, like a 234 as well. Like, fucking 234, like... Even without mag and rubber dub skip, I can't comprehend how I could possibly play so slow to get it. And without Sunday Jump, like, all that combined, I don't know how I could possibly, like, have gone to 234. That's fucking bad as fuck. Now the main combat as well. Like, all that still easily destroyed that time. I must have sucked. It loses like a couple seconds, I believe. Definitely doesn't break even.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapples stay okay.
The first instance in which you can take damage is like the spike platforms.
Not giving up manager, even in corners.
That's my favorite line ever.
What's up, Jama? Yeah, it is pretty fascinating. Like, yeah, just like knowing to avoid triggers or to, you know, like... One thing that fascinates me is how different games go about, you know, stuff. Like... You know, sometimes games really go, like, the devs really go out of their way to make sure you cannot skip something, so they'll have, like, a massive trigger that you have, like, no chance of avoiding, barring some, like crazy out-of-bounds thing, right? And then there are games that just have, like, a super thin wall for, like, their triggers, and it's, like, relatively easy to avoid. It's just kind of interesting, like, some devs give way too much of a fuck, and some devs don't give a fuck at all. It's kind of funny.
It's too quiet.
Plank is arguably the most broken level in the game. Like, even without lag clips, there are 2 extremely easy ways to get out of bounds. And, like, one of them is easy, the other one is just straight up free, and the first one saves, like, a minute or something, and the other one saves, like, multiple, like 4 minutes, probably. Like... And then we do a lag clip to skip, like, most of Area 2. And then we do a bash boost to skip that huge, like, you know, ring of platforms at the end, and then, like, yeah. You mean for the plank bounce? No, I know. Wait, yeah, is that what you mean? No, because you can't really tell, like, when you actually, like, are on the platform. There's no, like, actual indication that you're on the platform, so... I'm sure, like, if you knew you were on the platform, then I'm sure it's easy, but, like, that's the thing, like, who the fuck is risking that? Hard to do that when everything looks the same and you're cartwheeling. You'd have to be on, like, roughly the edge of the platform anyway, because otherwise, like, you're too close to the token, you would definitely, like, generate too much lag. Well, you can't two-frame it anyway, except for in cheat categories.
We're men. Rock and roll.
You never touch the task. You never touch the trigger to unlock the task, so... So it only matters for, like, cheat categories. Old Mythic was not even born, probably. Okie dokie. Also, hello, Leon.
My mom always said, if you can't...
Thank you for the good luck. I assume that's digital. I can't read the tweet properly, but I assume that's digital. I don't like digital, but regardless of that, I already own one of those games, so not worth it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's because, like, the standards were lower and, like, there was less stuff to fuck up in Mythic. Old movie runs be like... Now the Men is the hardest segment in the level, has, like, 2 tricks. The hardest segment in the game, rather. I don't know how much Skyward Sword goes for, like, on eBay and stuff. Like, basically, what I would need to do, if I bought them both for 40 in the physical, and then I sold Mario RPG, then that obviously negates some of the cost. But then, how much then will Twilight Princess cost after the fact? Dude, I thought I warped a fucking sandwich driving. I like how there's still like 55 minutes of the run left, by the way. How? Well, Knucklehead and Weenie take up like fucking like nearly half the run. Yeah, literally Knucklehead, Weenie, and like now them in combat take up like half of the like not half, but like not far off half the. Cocky. The best possible time is looking not 221 pilled, but it's just looking pretty good right now. Could you imagine I get like a 222, like 07 or something, so I force myself to go for 221? I said I wouldn't do that, but the PVZ videos aren't even ready to release anyway, so it wouldn't actually be that big of a deal if I... But then I can't just like start grinding a time and then I don't get it and then I give up. That's the thing, like... I'd like basically have to get the time then if I haven't grinded for it for a little bit. You probably could randomize mashup. But if that's the case, then there should probably be, like, a version of it where you can press Y to reset on any token. Like, that should probably... That should probably be a thing if rando's gonna exist, like, as, like, a just-in-case. I did not mean to... Jesus Christ. Well, again, Mythic, it's because, I had to wipe my best splits. If you want to actually know what my best, like, how good my actual best ever run is, it had a 221 best possible time going into Guest 2. That's how good it was. And dude, that was in, like, December as well. That was, like, before 2024. Like, I just got, like, the fluke, like, god run of the century. And I never got anything like that again. I think I missed guest jumps on that run. Also, oh, I forgot to do the strat at the beginning of Wave 2. Probably, like, hardly lost anything from that, though. Bro.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Super fun! Save the day!
Yeah, so that was, like, really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I'm probably gonna lose time off of the split. And the split was made to suck.
I forget.
That's a new one.
We're men.
That's my favorite line ever.
It's not harder, I just got unlucky and had a couple bad balls. It's still the easiest, I also forgot to do the guitar strat in Wave 2. I probably lost like a second or two from that.
Wall jump ahoy!
Playing SpongeBob was being mean to me in practice, so... But it seems like it's being nice right now. I had to practice it more than normal to, like, get it down. Which is concerning because it also went bad in yesterday's practice session. But as long as I get it in the run, I suppose it does not matter. I am kind of overdue for a fake ring, to be honest. I feel like it's been, like, at least 10 guest rings since I last fake ringed. Like, it has been a while, so I would say, like, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that much.
Wall jump ahoy!
Well, you know, it's just, like, fake ring is inevitable, so, like... Also, what's up, Spongy?
Tough to crack, but
Oh, fuck, that did not work. How the fuck did that work? I swear I pressed them on different frames, bro. I felt it in my fingies. Okay, Can I please get a ping in the news channel? However, can it be an at everyone, because I cannot remember the last time I was on a pace like this. Well, I don't even know if I've ever been on a pace like this year. Thank you. Yeah, please make sure to specify the best possible time, so that people know why it's in everyone. Dude, I could lose like a minute. I could lose a minute and still get like a 4x. Well, not... Well, then I'll, you know, probably miss other stuff, but like, yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. But, well, again, it's not like actual best pace ever, that's the thing. Unless, I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. I don't remember exactly what the best possible time was going into Guess 2, that one run. It could have been faster than 43. I mean, I might lose time in the split, but, you know. Bruh. Well, I'm already like I don't know, like second and a half off the cold, probably. If I had to guess. You know what's, like, partly concerning? Like, I don't remember practicing guess jumps. As a matter of fact, I don't remember practicing the mag extra. I think I forgot to practice guess in its entirety. When I practice stuff with the practice mod, I don't practice everything in order. I kind of have, like... Like, I go through the menu, but then I skip, like, the most important stuff and I do it later. I think I just forgot Gesk. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure I forgot Gesk. Hello, Seth Manacles. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I lost like 1.5 or something. I wouldn't call it, crazy, because, like, if you ping in, like, Guess 2, the run could die as soon as you ping. Macho doesn't give you that much time to, like, actually watch before, like, give you much leniency to join. Like, it's just, like, it's a, you know, pinging there is, like, a decent way of just giving people enough time. Like, if they want to pace pal. And also, like, the runs never die in Knucklehead anyway, so it's like... Also, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Again. Hooning clicks. Yeah, I can miss guess jumps twice. I can miss them 3 times, like, theoretically, I think. But then it would depend on, like, how fast I miss them, and then obviously the rest of the run has to be bussin'. There's plenty more where that came from. I don't know how many people know this, but I got 4 middle doors the other day. And I highlighted it. That was the first time I think anybody's gotten 4. My previous, like, I've gotten 3 out of 4, like, a couple times. But never got 4 out of 4. That's a 1 in 81. Which, yeah, I probably have done Knucklehead 2, like, fucking 81 times at this point, but, like, still. Still cool. Yeah, it was, like, a few streams ago. It was, like, 3 streams ago or something. I just highlighted the entire segment. Just in case somebody wanted to, like, see, you know, because highlighting all 4 individually would have just kind of, or from, I don't know. Like, I just highlighted the entire segment in case, like, I don't know, some fucker, like, from 10 years from now, like, looks back at that and is like, oh my god, I found middle door manip, and it's all thanks to highlighting this gameplay, you know? Also, yeah, no, I need a piss, but I'll be fine for the rest of the run. Still fucking nuts, though. There's like fucking 40 minutes left. No chug jug, fuck him in piss jug.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I'm wondering if the last time I was in Knucklehead was the 4 out of 4. Or if I had been to Knucklehead since, because I actually don't know. But, like, that would technically mean, like, 2 4 out of 4s in a row. Like, that would be pretty nutty. Also, I can still PB if I fake ring, if it's like a very early fake ring. But those are quite rare. There's like 2 spots in particular where it fucking loves happening, and that's like, one of them's fairly late in, and one of them's like halfway through. Yeah, it's kind of how I roll, you know? The emote's on. Okay. Not many people are gonna put now in all caps, right? Fail is like really fucking funny though. I like O because like people end up like using it on accident. Like they almost always use it on accident, and it happens like just often enough to be like pretty funny. Yeah, that still pops up on occasion. That does sound good.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Okay, well, I mean, that's still really good to get through. Like, compared to missing all of them, like, I still saved a second and a half. I'm still pretty sure I got it, like, 7 times in a row, though. That's kind of funny. Don't worry, there's always next Knucklehead when this run dies to Fake Ring. Ba, 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 ba. Well, if the run will die, then please let it be from, like, actually missing guest jumps and not just from getting Fake Ringed. That was, dude, if I didn't make any mistakes in time, I probably would have golded.
Faster, faster!
Now I know how my ancestors
This run
felt.
needs a doctor. I don't like the 221 is, like, still barely possible. Because, like, it... Oh, wait, hold on. Because if this gets, like, 222, like, 01, it'll make the run look bad when, like, the actual time I'm going for is a 2x. Is a 222 2x. But if it's, like, 02, it'll make it look arguably kind of worse than if it were just, like, a 2x. Maybe I should actually just go for 221. Like, if I'm on pace for it, like... I can only do it if I get the rubber to 1 frames, but, like, yeah. That might be something to think about. I mean, I can still miss them and still very easily PB, so, like... It's relatively low risk as of right now.
I wish this place had something to read.
Next, sayonara.
Dude, I can't believe this run lost, like, 21 off the Golden Sunday 2. And, like, 5 off the Golden Sunday 1. And yeah, it's still, like, this good.
So long.
No, I've gotten 2 before, though. Fun fact, though, I was the first person to miss Mindy skip 3 times in a row, and in the same streak, I was the first person to miss Mindy skip 4 times in a row. That was fun. No way, dude. That's actually a fucking throw. Dude, I was thinking about 221 for a sec. Fucking hell. It was actually on my mind. Yeah, I don't know why the ring never plays a sound, the last one. Very strange indeed. I mean, that's literally just movie moment. I think that's always the case with the, actually, I don't... Yeah, I think the last rings that aren't the ones on the targets in guitar. I think all of those don't have sound effects, but I could be misremembering. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go for safe combat. I'm just kind of bothered, though, because if this is 2x, like, it's one of those runs where it makes it feel less impressive than it actually is. Because it was on pace for so much better. That's the problem. But I don't want to be here for another, like, 6 months. Like... Like, to get an even faster time when I said I wasn't gonna do that. But I don't know. I mean, well, this might not even fucking PV. But yeah. No, safe strats in wave 3. It makes it less consistent, but dying is, like, practically fucking impossible. Instead of the, like, 1 in 3 chance that it is with the fastest strat. Yeah, I looked at the video card and... the one you sent me. Just had to scroll up for that one. God, I love this game. When it comes to not dying, it's free. I still lost quite a bit off of, like, my gold, but that's to be expected. The fastest you're ever gonna get with that new strat is, like, the old one's average when you didn't die. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't lose as much as I thought. Minus 21. That's funny. Yeah, Seth, it is pretty good. It's still fucking... It actually, like adds more inconsistencies, because you gotta deflect Papa shots, but, like... Again, you're right next to a patty, so death is, like, practically impossible. Honestly, if anything, I feel like I could just not... Well, that was a mistake. Looking back at it, like... What's the point of upgrading health anymore? I feel like there is no point. I like, almost never lose 3 health here. In this combat. And now, like, losing 3 in Now That We're Men is extremely unlikely. You'd only be fucking yourself if you, like, didn't upgrade, then, like... It turns out you need to go for the risky strat, and then, like, you get fucked. But honestly, you could just take the, you could just take a tiny bit of time loss and just upgrade, because you'd have enough to upgrade anyway. So the time loss then would just be the lag spike and opening the upgrade menu a second time. Which, that in itself loses almost nothing. But then it's just a lag spike, which loses, like, 0.3 or some shit. Ah, fuck. I think it's this one.
Super Sponge, saving the day. Return to sender.
These just ooze macho.
Have fun eating, bruv.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Alright, that was, like, not bad, but not really that good. Yeah, I should run, like, 17 ads. I think that'd be really awesome. Welcome back from the chippy. My shit, what?
I didn't do that. I thought Mindy said
Yeah, so to add to what I was saying earlier... Again, like, the run looks not as good as it actually is because of the specific mistakes that were made. But, like, if I were to decide, like, okay, this is, like, I beat my original goal, but now I'm gonna go for a different goal, what would the different goal be at that point, right? Because, let's say it's a 2x, like, let's say it's, like, 220, 225. Then what? Right? Because, like, 221 is too far away. OX is pointless, because then you might as well get 221. And 1x would be, like, a 6-second PB, so what's the point? So, yeah. And if I say I'm gonna, like, keep going, I'm gonna have to keep going, I think. Well, as a quick recap, all of the time losses in the run include missing both Dennis 1 frames, which I don't even expect myself to get anyway. Missing 3 Sunday jumps, which is about average. And missing guest jumps, and that's like all the notable mistakes. And it was like, yeah, those guest jumps cost me quite a lot, but like those are all the mistakes essentially. And the combat, the depression combat was below average. But there, I mean, there were a couple slightly below average splits, but like the depression combat one is like the only notable below average one that didn't have like an actual like specific mistake in it. Well, if I could guarantee that I could get Sunday jumps every time, it wouldn't even be that bad to keep playing. It wouldn't even be that bad. That's because it's by far the worst part of the run. That's the thing, like... Lena's here more often than you are, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, if this is like 220, 225, it probably will be the end. Again, the original goal was even a 29, like, I might just... Because, like, I could 221, but, like, think of the mistakes I just said I made, right? Even if I didn't miss guest jumps, I would not be on 221 pace right now. If I missed one less Sunday jump, I still would not be on like, I'd technically be on pace, but not realistically. So, like, to get a 221 pace run, I need to get the same run, except, like, only miss 2 Sunday jumps instead of 3, and don't miss guest jumps. And, like, don't get a below-average depression combat, and that's, like, the minimum that needs to be expected to get a 221. That's so, like, unreasonable, I feel like. But then there's no point in going for OX, that's basically 221. And then 1X, like, maybe, but, like, that's kind of a stretch at that point.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, I'd say it's like 50-50. There's no other categories for me to play. Don't say any percent. There's no other categories for me to improve my time in. I don't know how to build a fucking bamboo farm. The last version of Minecraft I played was 1.16, but like I don't even think I used bamboo. Oh, wait, no, I did, actually, but I only used it to do, like, scaffolding shit, so that I could... It was for my witch farm, that's all I ever used it for.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Because I wanted to make a witch farm. I never made it before, so I wanted to make one. Bruh.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I went for that because I wanted to try and get a 1x, so that I couldn't even think about, like, trying to beat this time. Now, because I missed it, I have to think even more about trying to beat this time. Not really a gamble in my favor. I get those fucking 1-frame jumps like a third of the time at best, but, you know. I lost more than I thought. Alright, well, I'm not gonna play a second and a half off the sub for the rest of the run, which means I can't get 2x, which means the grind continues, probably, after this. Because it's not 2x. Well, I guess we get another 100 days of this, for all the fans out there. Bro, why did I go for the fucking 1 frames in Rub-a-Dub? Well, it's so I could get a 1x, but, like, looking at how much I lost, I wouldn't have even been on pace for 1x in the first place, so that was a badass, like, I lost more in time than I thought. So I was thinking of it, like, oh, I probably barely lost anything. If I get the 1-frame jumps in Macho, then, like, I could probably get 1x. Turns out, most likely not, so yeah, I just kind of fucked myself. Now I will, like, most likely have to keep playing this game. Unless I get the ultimate weenie in Neptune. But you know how it is. I could get a perfect weenie, still be like 5 seconds off the gold somehow, so, yeah. Well, if the guest jumps weren't so fucking cringe, then I wouldn't have gone for those Rub-a-Dub jumps, bruv. So, yeah. Did you put your actual card details?
That's just what we needed.
Oh, well, it's not mine, so yeah.
We're out of control!
Because it's a combination of like 12 numbers. I mean, that was because I was trying to look at the numbers. Yeah, this is gonna be a 3x. Also, yeah, I'm in 16 numbers. .223.10 is the world record. Alright, well, since this is gonna 3x, I feel like having a 2x sub-goal is just kind of like, bruh. I think I should probably move it a little bit to a 1x. Either way, running against these splits is gonna be, like, the worst fucking thing ever, so... Yeah. I'm gonna have to start resetting if I miss, like, any, like, token frames before, like, 3 meter, possibly. I'm still not re-adding fucking truck skip and stuff, but, like... may want to consider not killing the turret in now to a min at least. Because that's like a second. Dude, you know what it's gonna come down to now for future runs? Is the future runs are literally gonna be like... Yeah, like miss, like, basically no token frames. Well, basically make, like, you can only make, like, one major mistake in the entire run. And you can't miss any more than, like, 2 Sunday jumps. God, this is gonna fucking suck, bro. Yeah, dude, and that's the bad thing, too. Like, Sunday jumps, like, they're not consistent. They'll never be consistent. I can't do anything about Sunday jumps. I just have to, like, get to Sunday and just, like, hope it works magically. Oh, man. Like, missing the Dennis frames has gone from, like, it stings a little bit, but it's, like, fine, to, like, genuinely, like, that'll hurt my run a lot if I miss them. Like, individually, it's still not that bad, but missing both is, like, really bad now. The Nightbot command is a little outdated. I mean, if you want to eat a donut, then yeah, sure.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I forgot about it too. You know, the O emote shows up more than I thought it was going to when I added it. Mindy when she stares at you for like 6 whole seconds. I wonder if sometimes, like, I don't know if I ever said this on stream, but one theory I had on how sometimes you just, like, you play perfectly fine in Weenie and you still lose, like, 4 fucking seconds off the gold. I think the reason why could be that the amount of time that she stares at you is actually, like, not set. And it could actually have, like, a variable. Like, it could range from, like, 5 to 6 seconds, for example. Like, something like that. I've never tested it or anything, but I feel like that could be the case. What do you mean, no? Billy, what do you mean, no? Look, I'm just saying, right? When my Weenie Gold has, like, a 248, a good ring, and a 249, and then in the PB, I got a 249, a good ring, and a 251. That should be, like, 3 seconds off the gold, right? So why was it, like, 7 seconds off the gold? And there was literally nothing wrong with the ring. Right? Suck. No, I was just given a hypothetical, or I was just saying. It's possible Mindy has a variable for how long, like, she stares at you for, which is why, like, it's hard to play close to the gold. Movie iceberg. How low does it go? I've clicked on one iceberg video in my entire life. And it was only because it was like a competitive Pokemon one. If it were like any other topic, I would not have clicked on it. I don't know. I feel like at least in 2024, I feel like iceberg videos are like... I feel like if you're making them in 2024, like, I feel like you're not doing it because you find them interesting. You're probably doing it because you want money. I don't know. That's what it low-key would come off as to me in 2024. I mean, I've still seen a few of my recommended. Colin, you would benefit from making YouTube videos be fed off, so you want me YouTube videos? $150K, yeah, that's not 150K, it's insane. My most viewed video is just one of my PBs, and it has like 40K. It might not even be as much, it might be like 38K. No, you're not, Carden, stop lying. Alright, can I, like, not fuck up here, please? Alright, I already lost like half a second. Seth, I should probably be focusing on this, but I feel the need to say I've been working on it like every day. I practice this more than normal today, so I would really like to not fuck this up. This has already had like 3 micro mistakes. Oh well. As long as it's a 3x, I don't really care.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
PVZ videos come in. Although for while I'm still streaming part 1 and 2, like the slow, like they're being worked on like at once. I can't like record lines on days where I stream. So when I've ran out of like lines, I just like work on part 2. Because that has like 20 minutes of audio that I need to like edit gameplay over. It might even be more than that. It might even be more than 20 minutes, probably 30. I plan on releasing both PVZ videos and the Sha video, hopefully before the end of the year, but that is kind of wishful thinking, but I'm hoping for that. Damn. Yeah, if I didn't sabotage myself with the rubber dub 1 frames, I could have gone to 2x and been done with this game. That's a really fucking that's a really big PB though. Like that run is actually like quite good. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time.
I can't believe it took so long, but like, damn, I fucking kind of smashed the you know, because even 222.59, like that would have been like nice, but now I just fucking thrashed that with a 34.
Proud of you. Thanks, Minnie.
That's nuts.
I've learned a few things
And it was on pace for a lot better as well, but like, damn, that's such a massive improvement.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid.
That's...
And I like being a kid.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most.
I just feel a bit weird about this run because, like,
Bikini Bottom.
everything that happened was kind of cringe,
Above the waves,
but like, getting this time in itself is quite the accomplishment. This is not 2x though,
side, and
which means I should keep going, because I feel like the run is just like, I want like a really good run, you know, and I feel like this run is just like a little lacking, you know. Missing those guest jumps was unexpected. That definitely, like, if I got those guest jumps, like, man, this would be a 1x, like, we'd be really cooking by then. By now, but, yeah. I really do want to be, like, I mean, I don't want to stop running the game, but, like, I want to be done so I can, like, focus on, like, YouTube. But, like, yeah, I kind of accidentally set myself up in a position where my run is, like, almost as good as it could be while still trying to beat it. This is... You know, I could just beat it again, like, really quickly. That has happened before. It's like, oh, this is gonna take forever, and then it actually, like, doesn't. This is either going to be very quick, or this is going to take fucking months, because this time is genuinely going to be quite hard to beat. But it's, like, just barely not good enough. In my opinion, I think I need to keep going. So that's why it's a bit, like, bittersweet, but... I should probably,
Can you hear me now?
I should probably ping.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great challenge.
Let's keep the positive switch in the on position.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Oh, yeah! These guys are great!
I prefer climbing.
The hard-working decadents that crafted this fine, profitable piece of entertainment.
Yeah, it feels so weird to, like, actually have, like, a genuinely fucking good run. You know, the last time I had a run in this game, in this category that I genuinely thought was good was the fucking it was the 2:24:31. I think that was the last time I had a good run in this fucking category. And that run was a long time ago, because I didn't play the game, the category for months, and now I've been on the grind for like 6 months. So yeah, I think it's been like, I don't know, like a year since I had a good run in this category. And it's pretty good too. But that's the thing, right?
You guys creep me out.
A 2x would be like at least an 8 out of 10. This is like 7.8 out of 10. It's just like barely not good enough, bro. But, like, if I'm this close to 2x, I feel like I should go for 1x. I don't know. But I don't think this is enough, so I can just kind of figure it out as I go. I guess I should also consider maybe block boost, but, like, I would so much rather not. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the GGs and everything. Man. Honk. I guess I gotta play some bath time now. I guess now I should also consider, like, do I want to go offline, or do I want to keep going? Or do I want to play mashup? Like, I don't know what I want to do now for the rest of the stream. I'm not playing Fortnite.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
If somebody on an NTSC Xbox, or even on a GameCube, and then, like, maybe it could, like, transfer to Xbox, but unlikely. But yeah, if somebody wants to look for that, they can, but, like, I promise you, like, both me and Carden, like, we have looked. We've tried. If there is a Sunday Jump setup that's genuinely consistent, I would be shocked. We've looked for, like, any kind of, like, setup. And Carden is, like... Carden wasn't able to contribute much because he's on GameCube as well, that's the thing, like, you think, like, oh, maybe this could work, and then it just, like, doesn't work, you know? Like, kind of deceptive, I guess. Dude, I almost PB'd! Yeah, it's always playing in the background, you just can't see it. But yeah, bro, that was... I don't know if that might be my fastest, like, 110, I'm not sure, but... Man, was not far off 109. What, bro, what have I fucking got to do for a 109? Yeah, that's the mod, because that's, like, that's the meme. 14k for a 1 minute IL. But the novelty is that it's, well, it's funny. So, yeah. It would probably be more off on 360, yeah. I mean... honestly, Carden, maybe you should try PAL GameCube. That's probably the closest you're gonna get. Not really, no. I gotta figure out what I want to do now. Either go offline, do more Hundo, or mashup. Mashup would be a DRS, so it wouldn't be hard to, like, finish a run. I don't know. And I feel like it'd take too long to do a poll. I'm up... Wow. I kind of low-key don't want to do more Hundo today. I guess people, if anybody... yeah, I'll go for a piss. And then I guess I'll see. I'll be right back with my piss. Okay, so apparently you can upgrade the OG Xbox's CPU, which I had no idea. I just got a recommended Reddit post. And they upgraded the CPU to 1.4 gigahertz. I don't know what it is normally, but yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. It's probably too late now, Con. I think I'll probably just do, like, mashup. Yeah, I knew you could do RAM upgrades, but I don't know if that was, like, the first person ever to do a CPU upgrade, or if it's, like, a brand new thing. I really don't know. But yeah, they upgraded to 1.4 gigahertz. I don't know what that's gonna get them. I don't know, like, what the advantage of that is, but... Because surely the games are not gonna, like, they're not gonna know that you upgraded the CPU, so they're not gonna be able to, like, take advantage of it, surely, but... I don't know. Maybe it's for, like, emulators or something. Like, maybe it makes, like, emulators run better. I don't know. Half-Life on Xbox is really cool. Oh yeah, I need to look into that mod, the battle mod that people would tell me about yesterday. I need to look into it, see if it's like worth like playing. I don't remember the name, but it came out like recently. Well, apparently, two people said it was alright. But those two people were Double H and Koopa, who I feel like are harsh critics in the grand scheme of things. Nah, it wasn't first-person battle. It had, like, actual custom stuff. It wasn't made by Gravity, either. Oh, yeah, Playground expansion. That's the one. Yeah, what do you think of it, iPie? I only just saw your message. You haven't played the mod yet? Okay, well, anyway, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. God, the word earns just reminds me when everybody would say, like, "te-earn" back in the day. Like, I would literally be in, like, Benny's chat. I used to, like, be in his chat, like, all the time, and I would just be like, oh my god, this is literally te-earn. When he has, like, 30 stars. And he's, like, -4 seconds. God, I was so cringe. This is why well, it turns out, Lucy, then, you were caught lacking, but also, hello, Lucy. Yeah, you didn't miss too much, though. I still need to keep playing. That run was, like, barely not good enough. But I'm hoping that that'll be a good thing. I'm hoping that I won't get a 5-second PB and then it's suddenly good enough. I'm hoping to get, like, you know, like a 15-second PB. Very unlikely, but that would be, like, such a good run at that point. Like, I have no excuse to keep going after that. Still, though, it's gonna be very fucking hard to beat that time. But again, I have surprised myself. It could take, like, a week. It could take a fucking year. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, the resets are gonna be a lot more common now. No more, like... Well, you can still get, like, oh, let's just hope that, like, I just get 7 Sunday gems, but, like... Like, that's still acceptable, but obviously now I can't be as plus. If I miss, like, 3K SpongeBob 2-frame, reset. BBBH SpongeBob 2-frame, reset. That's just how it's gonna have to be. I, like, miss a ring, but, like, back up into it, so I only lose, like, 5 seconds. I should probably reset to that. You know, I'd still be going to sleep at the same time as always, Lucy. Well, maybe a little earlier, but, like, nah, you know. A much bigger benefit is I can actually eat when I want to. Because I don't like eating at 3 PM. I'm not even that hungry at 3 PM. Like, I actually like eating at, like, 6. As a matter of fact, I can usually eat, like, 1 meal a day when I'm not streaming. Like, I can usually get away with 1 meal a day. Which is nice, because that's a pretty good, like, lazy way of losing weight. Like, the 1 meal will just have, like, a fuck ton of food, and then I don't need to eat for the rest of the day. Because by the time I start getting hungry, it's so close to, you know, less sleepy time. To where it's like... Anyway. Fuck you, Seth Manners 15. Who was like 20. Bruh, what the fuck was that? I don't do nevers for this game, but that's actually never happened before. I need to play more mashup until I can start doing nevers. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, no shit, that's never happened, you barely played the game. Also, I haven't touched mashup since the last time I played, and the last time I played, I failed to beat my D-Rush run. So, yeah, that's not good, but yeah. You know what's never happened before? Me getting a good Hundo run. Oh yeah, I also just want like a really bussin' run to upload to YouTube. The thing is, though, is that, like, okay, let's say it's a 25, like, that's my last PB in Hundo and I quit, right? And it's, because it's a 25, that's, like, good enough. That'll only be, like a 9-second PB, and people might, like, click on the run and then be like, oh, 9-second PB, I bet it wasn't even good, I'll click off. I remember one time I was playing Fortnite, like, years ago. And, like, there was, like, this bridge, and, like, the bridge literally looked, like, the cars were, like, the way that the cars were placed as well, it literally was, like, the PUBG bridge. And no one said anything, but we laughed. I feel like PewDiePie, like, low-key caused the adpocalypse. Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't be as interesting as you think, but... I think a lot of it would just be me and Sandwich driving, and complaining that Sunday jumps don't work. Like, I do think there's, like, good story potential with that kind of thing. Like, I could definitely, like... But, like, I want to work on the PVZ video. Zuh. It probably would just look better in the title if you just put, like, 100. Like, if it's only gonna take, like, let's say it happens tomorrow, day 109. It probably just look better to put 100, unless it hit, like, 120, 150, like, 200. 175, you know? Bruh. That nitro was, like, hanging back. I could iPie, but, like, then I want to work on the Shaw video. And don't worry, I'm not going to spend the first, like, 30 minutes of the Shaw video being like, The Simpsons redefined television, bruv. But, however, The Simpsons fell off with the principal and the pauper. And then, since then, it's literally sucked dick. I spent 168 days in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. Zombie Simpsons, yeah. I think the way that I'm gonna start the Shaw video is just by being like... The Simpsons Hit and Run is, like, widely considered to be, like, the best Simpsons game. The only contention it has is the arcade game and the Simpsons game. And then probably some joke about how the Simpsons game is, like, mid. I mean, I don't think it's mid, but, like... Yeah. I definitely think it's worse than Shaw. But yeah, I'll just, like, quickly get into it, basically. I'm not gonna fucking waffle around. Simpsons skateboarding. I mean, maybe I could do some kind of joke like that. Although I could do a joke with, like, when you start Bart 1, it's like, oh, normally we'd see Bart on a skateboard, not in a car, and then it's like, oh, well, there is, like, and then you could kind of make a joke about how, like, oh, there is a game where he's on a skateboard, and it's like Simpsons skateboarding. Like, you could probably do something like that. Me when run le bad, however, it's le no reset, and by no reset, I mean as long as the run's not too terrible, I won't reset. I guess this is more of a low reset. It's, like, I've said this before, but it's so fucking weird how similar, like, like, Shaw and the Simpsons game are like the Family Guy video game and Back to the Multiverse. Like, they're both pairs are basically the same fucking thing in the sense of, like, you have, like, the one game that is like, generally considered better, and, like, it has, like, you know, classic humor, so it's, like... And it feels a lot more like a Simpsons/Family Guy game. And then you have, like, the, I guess, like, not sequels, kind of, but, like, you know, the successors, I guess. That, like, you know, they have more variety. but the writing is worse, and it's more, like, all over the place with, like, whatever the fuck they're doing, and it just feels like it could have been, like, any video game. It's, like, weird how fucking similar they are. You know, I'm one for a no reset on occasion. But, well, when I say no reset, I mean, like, yeah, again, as long as the run isn't, like, the worst thing ever, because, like, if you lose, like, 40 seconds in sandwich driving, like, who in their right mind would continue that? Like, from my personal experience, like, Movie's one of, like, the fucking worst feeling games to continue a run in, where, like, the run dies in the early game. That's why I never do it. Though I did, like, kind of gaslight myself into, like, doing a lot of no resets, kind of, or, like, more, like, low resets. Do you remember when I was doing those, like, 106 grinds, like, 105 grinds? Like, I would highlight every 106, 107, 105. Like... If the run, like, sucked from, like... Now the Man, it was just, like, a great excuse to just keep going. Yeah, there's no point in doing that anymore, unfortunately, because now we're dealing with a much longer category. But yeah, those were short-lived after Rub-a-Dub Skip. But we can use those for documentation purposes, like, if somebody really wants to look into, like, Mindy Skip, Minip, you can watch all of those runs if you really wanna. That's the cool thing about it. You know what's weird, right? That token I just collected? I cannot remember how to get it casually. I have no idea. I did it casually once, obviously, and then I never fucking did it casually again. I don't remember how to get to it casually. Yeah, I saw the piston platforms, I just don't remember, like, where it is on the, like, relative to where you're walking on the map. Wow, that is a never. Dude, I really want to do a never, but I'm not supposed to. Fucking wow, bro. Yeah, that's, like, yeah. There's no point in, like, having the run be not PBable that early in, you know what I mean? That kind of sucks. Dude, I hate that extra. I'm trying to remember, I hope this... Yeah, alright, at least I'll show this off real quick, because it's cool. Okay, well, if the game wasn't a cuck, then... But yeah, you saw what the objective was. How's it going, Jake? The dog? I don't know any Welsh sentences. The only thing I know in Welsh, like, that I could actually say that would make any sense is, like, I know how to sing Happy Birthday, but it's nobody's birthday, so no one's getting Happy Birthday from me in Welsh. I didn't forget my native language, we barely learned it. Like I said before, I was in, like, the low classes, which meant that we barely got taught anything. No, actually, no, alright. Like, everybody I talked to who, like, got good grades in Welsh, they all said that, like, after they didn't have to learn it anymore, like, they just kind of forgot, like, a lot of it. Like, really quickly. Like, they would get, like, a B, and then they just, like, forgot about it. You want to know how disliked Welsh was in my school, right? In A-levels, if even one person wanted to do it, they would have offered it as a subject. 0 people wanted to do it. And what's even crazier about that, right? When we moved to A-levels, right? We had the highest number of students in year 12 that the school had in like, apparently, like, decades. Well, I don't know if it was decades, but, like, at least, like, a decade. It was a really long time. We had the highest student count. And that was, like, apparently the first ever year where they didn't offer Welsh as a subject. Because literally no one wanted to do it. My family speaks zilch of Welsh. Well, yeah, 'cause, like, I am Welsh, so... It's not false advertising. Besides, the rules say English only. That was really fast. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, because that's how you say, like, Welsh, like, in Welsh. You know what's amazing is that, like, the way the Cardiff is spelled is not even the Welsh spelling. Like, the proper Welsh spelling, it's like... I don't even remember what it is in Welsh, but it's not, like... It's not what everybody uses. Yeah. That string of characters. That key smashing. I was gonna make a joke of, like, the Yippee kid, and how like, for me, that's, like... Because, like, he talks pretty fast, and obviously with, like, a kid voice, so, like, I can't understand what he's saying. But even that's more understandable than Welsh, because... I heard drink cola. And that's more than I could have gathered if it were in Welsh. That would be pretty funny. Holy shit, I literally golded, apparently. I don't know how much I golded by, but, like, I golded. I don't remember what red is. The only color I think I remember is probably glass, which is blue. I think glass is blue. And I'm pretty sure the only reason I remember it is because, like... I don't know, like, in like, games and stuff, I feel like glass is, like, usually has, like, a blue tint to it. And, like, some shows, so it's, like, easy to remember. I don't know. I unironically need a practice mod for that. I really do. It's been so long since I got that strat. I know what went wrong that time. I pressed A too early, but I don't know when to press A. That's the problem. Like, I missed it once, and now I just, like, cannot do it anymore. Also, I would rather learn, like, any, like, notable language on the planet than fucking Welsh, like, fluently. I want to learn Japanese and go to Kawaii, Japan, desune. I knew a guy in school who, like, genuinely wanted to live in Japan because of anime. Like, that's not a meme. And he watched, like, Tokyo Ghoul and Death Note and stuff. And he was really edgy. He was one of those kids with, like, the world's most insane metabolism as well. I remember that. That's not related. I just thought of that. That's pretty good sans right there, bruv. MC data pack. I've never fucked with data packs, really, but that sounds interesting. Jam does not speak Welsh. He thinks the language is fucking stupid, too. Me and him are both, like, we both, like, equally hate Welsh, I would say. Imagine being, like, 4 years old and the teacher's like, okay, class, today we're learning a dying language. Yes! It's so fun. And then someone goes, Mr. Teacher, sir, shouldn't we put the time spent into, like, Welsh? You know, shouldn't we put that time into, like, you know, like, English? And then he uses his laser beams to evaporate you. What do you mean ruining him for me? He lives in England. So, you want to do, like, nether survival, basically. I know it is possible, because I've seen people do it, but, like, I don't know, like... I assume, like, they I don't remember if they do this, but they probably... build a portal in the nether to then go to the overworld, and then they just gather like, yeah, if you wanted to exclusively be in the nether, like, you could look into I have no idea how hard that shit actually is, though. But what you could do is just, like, force fortresses to just spawn items that you need from the overworld. That's, like, the easiest way of doing it, probably. Or, maybe, like, not force, but, like, make it so there's a chance that they can appear in the chests. Also, hello, Curb. This is Movie Mashup, made by iPie. It's a full game mod. And I run it from time to time.
Whoa! Ooh!
Bro. If I had a mashup never command, I'd have 3 nevers today. This is the new movie. Like, vanilla movie.
Ouch!
If you're, gonna do that, Cotton, would you want to do it multiplayer? PogChamp. I'm, like, desperate to play Minecraft, but single-player Minecraft fucking sucks, so, like, yeah. And multiplayer Minecraft sucks if, like, the players are undedicated. Did you watch that video I sent you? It was actually... I'd have 4 nevers. It's actually kind of a good video. It was basically just saying, like, how to enjoy Minecraft again, and you said you'd watch it sometime, and you didn't! It's a good video. It kinda encourages you to play the game in a way where you will have fun. Do things that are memorable. Like, you know how I always talk about that fucking survival island world I had? That's because it was like the craziest seed ever. But I also talk about just the regular hardcore world that I had. You know what I did in that was unique? I built a blaze farm and a witch farm, which I've never done before. And I nearly died with the blaze farm, I've told it before. The only reason I didn't die was because I had a god apple, which I got from a dungeon. So, like, because you can only get them from dungeons, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, that tells, like, a whole, like, that will stick with me forever. That was a modern Minecraft experience that I will never forget. Finding the apple, building a blaze farm, and only not losing my world because of the apple when trying to build the blaze farm. Like, oh, that's incredibly memorable. And I also built, like a fast transportation system in the Nether, which I've never done before. Just, like, doing things that you, like, don't normally do. Like, it's a lot more enjoyable like that. No worries. Yeah, latte, like I said. If mashup never command started today, I'd have 4 nevers. I think if I can't get a run going by, like, 9 o'clock, I'll probably just stop playing. Because I don't have any mods to play. Like, I forgot to look into shit. You're telling me that this entire coast is made of cheese? Oh, yeah? That sounds cool. The lack of downtime in this game is so funny. I was about to click on Discord and I realized, like, oh yeah, I don't have the time to. Welcome back. Welcome back to Slop Live. transforming into Spongeball. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm not doing slow mode. I'm not fucking Ninja. Or like some other massive streamer. I split late and I still golded. I guess you can figure that out, Cowden. You could even make it some kind of YouTube series if you wanted to. Shut the fuck up, careful, bitch. You know what we could do to capitalize off nostalgia, Cotton? Like, you know those, like, 1.7.3 beta tours? If our world were, like, actually cool, we could have done a tour of that and easily get, like, thousands of views. Everybody eats that shit up, but our world's not cool enough. We didn't do anything. You built an unfinished house, I built, like, an unfinished mob grinder, that's basically it. I mean, we got a good house location, but, like... Yeah, we can't build, and we didn't build many things anyway, so, like... Oh yeah, you dug out that chunk, actually. But that's what beta players do for fun, so... Also, that gold is definitely not real because I split... Like, I need to make the depression gold faster, and I don't even know if that sandwich driving... Route 99 thing was actually a gold. But if it was still, it's... I made it too fast on accident. I try to build, like, the fucking biggest mob grinder ever, but, like... The way I was doing it was, like... It was making it, like, more efficient, but the amount of cobblestone it took to make it a little more efficient was actually absurd. I had the generic, like, style grinder, which I assume you know what that looks like, and, like, in between, like... You know, because it makes, like, a T-shape, kind of. Well, not like a T-shape, it is, like, a cross. I, like, made it, like, one whole square. And then, like, I had, like, a shit ton of, like, 1x1 things that the mobs drop down. But then, I found out the spiders could spawn on the 1x1s. So then I had to, like, put slabs on, like, half the 1x1s. And it was just, like, again, it was just taking forever anyway. Latte, for the love of God, please. I need to practice Audio, bro. I need it so bad. I use more than a double chest full for the, and I still never finished it. The way that I was gonna have the grinder was that, like, items would fall on top of you, but I couldn't get it working because some of the water streams were not 8 blocks long, so it just, like, didn't work. Which is so frustrating. Like, I almost had it, you know? We can't get water either. I'd have 5 nevers. Oh my god, I'm not continuing that. Alright, let me, like, make the fucking depression gold a little faster. And then the Route 99 goal a bit slower. I'll do a couple more attempts. Yeah, I think you use lava for a blaze farm, yeah. You know, like, this is not related to the nether thing, but, like, I think a multiplayer hardcore world could go kind of hard, but the issue with that is that if one of us dies, then it literally just becomes a single-player world. But I think, like, the concept of that is still very cool. Because, like, it reminds me of those, PBG gameplay videos. You know, where it'd be, like, 7 people trying to, like, who would not go to the game, but they would, like, try and beat the Ender Dragon, and then the Wither. And, like, that, I used to love watching that shit. I actually rewatched the series again a few months ago. I was really into it. It's very nostalgic, but also, like, you got goosebumps whenever somebody died. It was like, damn. Because, like, it'd be fun, because, like, episode 1, like, everybody would be really loud. And then when you get to, like, most of the way through, like, obviously it's mostly, like, quiet. Like, it's, like, the contrast is crazy. Because it'd be, like, 2 people alive. What's up, Daltsy? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we need an update to the PB command as well, by the way. I ban totems from my hardcore playthroughs. Thank you. Got 222.34 and I still can't quit the game. That sucks too, because, like, I think missing the 1-frame jumps compared to not going I think it lost me 5 seconds, but I'd have to double check. It definitely either lost me 4 or 5, but I don't know which one. I'd have to check what I normally get, though. And then if it's 4 point something, then we need to, like... Yeah. Then needs YouTube frame timer for that. It's also possible, like, could have choked in Neptune, but, like, let's be real, like, nah. Also, I don't know if I got that, but I might have. If I did, then, I mean, that was, like, so fucking optimal. You know what could have been a good way of indicating to people if they got the token? Maybe, even if you press Y to reset, maybe for the first, like, 3 seconds or something after you touch the token, there's just text on the screen that says, like, token get or something. Like, in the driving levels. That actually, like, that would actually fix the issue of, like, not knowing. Oh, actually, you know what you could just do in general? You could have a token count in general of, like... I don't... This might be hard-coded. But if you can even just have, like... an image on the screen that updates every time you collect a token. So that it just says 1 out of 4 tokens collected. Like, that kind of thing. That might be hard-coded, but maybe if it's an image, the game will just, like, let it slide. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I find that kind of baffling how I didn't gold. Like, I collected those tokens so fast. Sunshine be like, do 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 do. You know? Also, yeah, I'll probably make this my last run. I think this will already go overtime if it finishes anyway. Yeah, it will, but, like... Then, like, the aftermath, yeah, so it'll probably be, like, 5 minutes overtime. Which is crazy, because, like, I need to, like, highlight the run as well. Highlight it, submit it to YouTube, make new pay splits. I truly cannot emphasize properly just how bad the splits are actually going to be to go up against. Like, they really are going to be horrible, like... I'm gonna have to, like, make the split, like... Instead of, like, a 407 BBB, like, a 407.5 BBBH is gonna have to be, like, a 40, like 4.2 BBBH. Stuff like that. Well, the issue is, in the run, you don't know if you collected the token or not, because sometimes because of how fast you can press Y to reset. So if there was an image on the screen that popped up, like, that could fuck with the Y to reset thing. Why am I walking? I don't know. I don't have a reason. Well, the reason why I walked is, like, because of muscle memory, because, like, when I died, I spawned back there, and I, like, moved around for a little bit before I... Jesus, dude. This is such a sloppy Sans. It's, like, super duper sloppy. I somehow did not lose as much as I thought. I think that first ledge grab I got did not matter. I think I still made the same cycle, but it's just the other stuff. But I'm pretty shocked I lost that little. I thought I was gonna lose like 6 off the gold, and I lost like 4 off the gold. Oh yeah, missing guest jumps once now will like almost certainly guarantee a dead run. God, yeah, I'm super not looking forward to it. But it needs to be done. It doesn't necessarily matter anyway, because like I was gonna go for a 2x regardless. Slop squid. I guess it depends on the amount of sloppage, because like a streamer streaming their second speed game is technically sloppy. But I think what's even more sloppy are those like variety speedrunners. That's like ultra speedrun slop. You know, like, they'll be, like, super mid, like, LM, like, 70 star, like, they'll do some Galaxy, Sunshine. Also, have you noticed that every variety speedrunner ever, like, they absolutely have to play SM64 on Virtual Console? Like, they have to. They literally always play on Virtual Console. And I think the reason why is because it happens to work out good. Because, like, Galaxy's on Wii, LM's on Wii, Sunshine's on Wii, like, so you could do SM64 on Wii. But I'm not gonna lie, I would rather, like, not. At that point, like, you know. I'm talking about speedrun variety streamers, I did say in it. I mean, it kind of does, because I explained what it meant, what I was talking about. I'm talking about those people who are just, like, really mediocre at all the games that they run, and they just run, like, 7 games they don't actually, like, give a fuck about, but it's, like, it's just what people will watch.
Whoa!
They don't run 50 games once, but they run 50 games at once. Like, they'll stream and they're just, like, out of nowhere, they'll just be like, you know what, guys, I'm feeling some Sunshine, and then they do a Sunshine run. And then they're like, what would you guys like to see next? Oh, Galaxy? Alright, let's boot Galaxy up. Like, I don't know, it's just incredibly, it's just, like, super duper slop content. Like, I don't know, it's like, where's the passion, you know?
Whoa!
I'm not saying that people need to, like, run a game for, like, over 30 hours a week, like a singular game, but I'm just saying, like, It's basically the speedrunning equivalent of just making, like, clickbaity Fortnite and Among Us videos where you're just, like, practically screaming into the mic and you're, like, super happy-go-lucky. It's, like, a little frustrating because, like, you have speedrunners who've put, like, a lot of time into a game to, you know, because they care about it a lot. But then they effectively get punished for caring about a game a lot because then some guy comes along who has a much worse time than you in the game. And he also plays, like, a bunch of other games he sucks at. And, like, all of your hours combined, you could probably, like, smash all of his times in all those games that he plays, but, like, you still just, like... You know, they're the one with, like, 500 viewers, you know? Admittedly, those people are cringe, yeah. Because, like, obviously they make a much bigger deal out of it than it, like, actually is. It's like, wow, look at all these first places. If you have, like, a ridiculous amount of first places in a ton of games, I'm more likely to assume that, like, those times were not that hard to achieve. I swear my dog is howling. But, like, my parents should be in the house. Yeah, it's definitely my dog. You mean like jam? Is that what you're asking? Well, if that's not what you meant then number one, how would I know? And number two, broke a rule. I need to stop pressing Y, though. Well, it doesn't really matter that much if I press Y though, but like I keep going for a reset when a reset's not possible. I could not believe I managed to touch a trigger. Oh, wait. Say what again? Does bro have schizophrenia? I guess technically it'd be some like 2017/18 viewer. But like honestly, like there is almost no one from then who still watches me, and even people from that kind of, you know, even those people who are still around, like, still don't watch me often. So, in reality, my actual, like, longest-lasting person who, like, actively watches is, like, definitely Cotton. Like, basically the fucking, basically the end of 2019. Dude. But, like, that's when I came back to the game, was, like, almost at the end of 2019. He showed up, like, very shortly after I came back. Bruh, I never world record every stream. Pre-release? You mean, like, pre-Mindy skip or some shit, bruv? Looking at the old PBs still, like, fucking, it's so weird. Like, old layout, but even in the ones where I'm still using, like, webcam, like, my hair is comparatively very short. Is it faster to die now, I wonder? Well, not if you, okay, it probably is faster if you, like, do it properly. Like, if you were to have, if you do have one health there, like, you just so happen to have one health, it was pretty faster to die. It was, Pokemon Stadium Latte, but yeah. Also has 3 streams, but like no one showed up for the 3rd one, TBH. On the 3rd Stadium stream, I had a viewer average of 3, and I was obviously one of the viewers. I don't think I've ever been so miserable playing a speed game. That 3rd stream, I don't think I ever made it past, like the fucking, like, 25-minute mark or some shit. I know I did not get far at all. Like, you want to know how luck-heavy the run actually is, right? The very, very first battle, the very first one, there's a 50% chance that Parasect shows up. If Parasect shows up, the notes tell you to reset. Like, it doesn't tell you how to get past Parasect as well as possible. Or as fast as possible, it just tells you to reset. I haven't played MPS in a year. A minute 3 now, but back then it was like 57 seconds. I don't know. I like the Pokemon badges, they were cool. I'm not doing a PVZ. I wonder what people do for sub-badges with PVZ. They probably just have, like, maybe, I don't know if it would look good, but maybe like a little pea shooter or something, like different colored pea shooters. I don't know. Or sunflowers, actually. Sunflowers probably, it's probably sunflowers. Like, that's like the easiest one to do. Or even just sun. Like, stuff like that. That's probably what they do. You know, I could be wrong. You know that health upgrade background? Is that not, like, a shot from the fun episode? When they're frolicking through the flowers, as they say. I think it was like an hour 50 something, but I don't actually know. It looks like a high-quality version of the flowers scene. But I don't know if it, like, actually, if they, like, recreated it, or if they actually got, like, a super high rip of it. Why is it flowers, anyway? Is it because flowers are the essence of life or something cringe like that? Like, is that what it's going for? I don't even know. Stock. Damn. I was hoping they took it from the fun episode. That would have been cool as fuck. Still, though, I don't understand, still, like, why... It still doesn't make sense for them to use for the game. Well, it's just weird, because it's like the only one to be using a flower background. Which makes me wonder if they all had the flower backgrounds, and then they all got changed except for health. Which would be incredibly strange. God, how am I so PogChamp? Completely forgot that game existed. That was risky just then. Bro, all the nitro is a weenie nitro in the driving levels, bruh. That's kind of shoddy. I still don't know, like, what the best approach is with these nitros. You're on flat ground, so they're not gonna, like, do that much for you, but, like, I don't know. Well, that one was definitely a waste. But, yeah. I didn't think I lost that much, damn. Losing, like, 2 seconds in mashup is sometimes low-key tragic, because, like, you didn't do anything, so it's like, how'd you lose time? Why did I do that? Run might be dead.
Whoa! No! Ouch!
It's not dead. Z fighting. Ooh, this is the worst mod ever made. Ooh.
Whoa! No! Ouch! Whoa!
I think Mashup 2 will be interesting. Because iPie said that it'll probably have 68 tokens.
Ouch!
So it'll be actually interesting because which one is like better will probably be quite subjective. Like, they also said they might not do driving levels. Do I get my token, or is the run dead? The run is dead. Dude, I can't remember the last time I died here. That, like, other than when I had 1 health going into it, but, like, that's... Guys, first time forever I've died when I have more than 1 health. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, yeah. So, like, it'd be interesting to see which one, like, on average, because, like, Mashup 2 is bound to have, like, you know, more quality of life stuff. It's bound to be, like, you know, a lot more polished, and it'll apparently look better, too. It'd be more, like, decoration and shit. But I know, but it'll have less content and won't have driving, so like it'll be interesting because then it'll be like more content and driving versus just like more actual like overall polish with the like better overall gameplay. But it's like shorter and stuff. Vanilla pilled. I probably should stop putting more focus back into. Vanilla again, because beating that time is not going to be easy. I'm kind of dreading it a little bit, but I'm hoping it won't be as bad as I'm thinking. I mean, it was the original goal after all. It technically doesn't matter what time I have, but... What I might do to make myself feel better... I might, like, try and quickly do, like a no reset, well, not no reset, but low reset run. And it's just, like, a fucking, like, low 223 again or something like that. And then just kind of, like, act as if that's my PB, so that I, you know, just kind of, that's what I do when my, you know, just so I can feel better about myself. Because, like, I'm just thinking, like, if it took that long to get 222, and it's a mid 222... How long is it gonna take to beat that run? I mean, I could beat it next stream, but, like, I don't know. The world record pace is not gonna go hard. I'm gonna be plus on it, like, kind of frequently, I feel like. I don't think I'm gonna make 2x pace. I think I'm just... I might make 1x pace, I'm not sure, but I think I might just make world record pace and just leave it at that. Hello, Ants. What's going on today? Oh, God, I'm not gonna be able to do that for a while. People usually don't do the buttons when I'm, playing Mashup. Okie dokie. I was gonna say we should burn Mashup to a disc so we get more downtime. I don't even think the loads would be that long. Like, keep in mind that, like, the loads, like, if you burn in vanilla, the loads would be, like, pretty slow. I'm gonna do this first, because I have too many nitros. But, like, because mashup's loads probably be, like, 6 seconds on disc. Okay, not gonna lie, I feel like doing the tokens in that order is probably faster. Sky was always doing it like that, and I never was. I feel like you get a better cycle with the thing, but especially if you have spare nitros, then it's definitely better to... because I didn't want to play more Hundo because I PB'd. No, I PB'd today. Thank you. You could if you wanted to, Arkham. 222.34. Yeah, it's like barely not good enough to stop playing the game though. I need a little more. Me when I wanted a sip of my drink, but I couldn't because I had to press jam gay button. Good lord. I don't care about Pokemon cards. Except for the ones that I had as a kid, who I still have them, but... Shout out to the last time I ever purchased Pokemon cards, and I purchased them in Tesco, and the woman at the till just, like, basically straight up said that she doesn't understand why people buy them and that they're a waste of money, like to my face. That was the last time I ever bought them. Annoyingly as well, she's proven right. Like, the packs I got were like, they had nothing good in them. Well, it's because I bought 2 packs, like, for the first time in years, and the first one, like, I bought 2 packs, and in one of them had a card that was worth more than both packs. I don't know where it is now. It's been years and years, I have no idea where the card is, so I lost it, I guess. I even put it in a fucking protector sleeve thing, too. I have no idea where it is. And I was like, oh, I'm on a roll. I'm gonna buy more. And then that's when I bought the couple packs from Tesco. I mean, okay, it's less of a waste of money than fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The meta changes every, like, 3 fucking months, bro. You gotta, like... You need to have, like, a full-time job to, like, afford, like, meta picks. But then if you have a job, you don't have time to fucking practice and play. So, GG. Yeah, we don't have any other movie mod like this. This is the first full game movie mod, which is crazy because it doesn't even have 68 tokens as 100. But that's still crazy, though, because in Battle and Movie combined, there's still only, like, 2 full game mods. I mean, there's technically more, but they don't really count because, like, they just kind of, like, add enemies to, like, levels that, you know, just that kind of... But, like, when it comes to, like, actually, like, custom levels, it's just Mix, which came out in August 2020, and Mashup, which came out in February 2024. However, 1 is on the way, and it's looking amazing. BFB Deluxe. It's looking excellent. I golded. I have no... Keep in mind that, like, Shadow is mostly, like, cycle, so I don't know how I golded. Because I don't feel like I played any faster than normal. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh my god, dude, that's so cringe. If I just, like, didn't jump, I wouldn't have died. That's lame. I was on pretty good pace as well. Which is surprising because, like, the Volcanic had a... Was it Volcanic that had a big mistake? I think it was Volcanic. I don't remember. But there was, like, a... Well, alright, well, that completely fucks the cycle up. Okay, actually, I might still be on roughly the same kind of cycle. That was really risky for me to go for. Wow. Literally rehydrated cruise bubble, dude. 106.59. There are pad challenges, if that's... There's some ring challenges, but there's only one traditional ring challenge. The rest are, like, very short, and they're, like, platforming ring challenges, like Nagata. I mean, I've made a lot of mistakes in the splits, but I still probably theoretically could. The very last split of the game is, like, actually pretty fucking hard. Is the issue. And the split before it is probably the second hardest split in the run. I'm literally facing the wrong way, which I've never done before. I'd have 6 things I've never done before today. No. It's not like, BFB mix. The only levels that reflect, like, the vanilla game are, like, Cheese Coast and Deep Depression. I mean, like, the structuring is similar in the sense of, like, platforming level, driving level, platforming level, sliding level replaced with driving level, like, boss. Well, that's slightly out of order, but yeah, like that. The structuring itself isn't too far off, but the, yeah, it's not actually based off actual, like, movie levels. You see that guitar challenge by there? That's the only one in the game. It's not even that long either, it's like a minute. But it's too slow for this run. See, what do you mean by dies? Do you mean, like... everybody stops playing it? Or do you mean, like, when the hardware inside starts, like, malfunctioning? Good morning, Sky So Wise. No girls only movie. I've made 7 mistakes in this mashup. Yeah, I'm done. Actually, am I done? I probably didn't lose a minute. No, I didn't lose a minute. Yeah, this mashup session has gone on for like an hour and 20 minutes or something, and I've made 7 mistakes I've never made before in the game. I do not know what like 2/3 of that sentence is meant to mean, but I feel like a lot of people got a PS5 because it was really hard to get your hands on one during the parts of the pandemic. Was it not a pronoun? Oh. That's why I was extremely confused with, like, what that, like, of how that could have had, like, anything to do with, like, getting a PS5. I was extremely confused by that. Like, I thought what was being said was like, you should, like, I don't even know, like, I thought you were saying, like, when people stop using it/they pronouns, like, then what's the point of buying a PS5? And I'm like, literally, like, what does that mean? Yeah, I have. I didn't play it at first because of, crashes, but then I just obviously started playing on Dolphin. I think the first hack I played on Dolphin, I think it was Valley. Maybe not Valley, but it might have been like Lamau. Yeah, that one's good. But I don't really have a good reason to replay it because, like, I already have highlighted my playthrough of it and hasn't really received any, like, notable updates. Gen Z Snowflake has a woke liberal meltdown. Have you seen that, like, Melon, 8 mistakes I've never made before? Actually, yeah, probably not 9. That's... I mean, the reason why I threw it badly just then was because the cycle was thrown off. Like, I get there at roughly the same time every time, so, like, I know when to...
Whoa!
I didn't even know you could do that. Don't mash up. Just like the word mashup is just like I think in the Nintendo Direct I think the word mashup was used, or at least mash, because I remember saying in my reaction I literally just went mash, like mashup reference, like movie mashup. I remember like saying that. Anyway, have you seen that new, like, adult comedy show thing that was announced on Twitter? And they called it the South Park of X. And, like, I did not watch, like, the 3-minute, like, segment that they was showing for free on the site. But of the theme song, one of the lyrics is literally "Thank God for Elon Musk and his shitposting memes," as one of the lyrics. Also, in the episode, apparently, one of the teens, like, doesn't want to do underage drinking, so they're portrayed as being, like, fucking cringe. And if anything, like obviously the teenagers are the ones who are, like, liberal snowflakes. Apparently, according to people, like, they weren't even, like, exaggerated very much in the video, in the episode. If anything, the adults seem to be, like, the snowflakes. And they're the right-wingers, so it's like, bruh. They just get annoyed at, like, anything, apparently. Just, like... But yeah, I don't even want to watch it. It just seems like so cringe. Yeah, I watched the debate. I'm surprised you're the first person to ask, honestly. Yeah, apparently, 67% of people think that Trump won the first debate. With a margin of error being 5.5%. That's funny, Sky. I'm glad, like, those streams actually get archived. It reminds me of that time where I think it was Cardin versus someone else in movie, and like after the race was over, I was like, "Are you gonna highlight this?" They said yeah, and then they just didn't fucking highlight it. So it's literally just lost. Like, thanks. That was like one of the like best movie races we've had, and then just didn't highlight it. Oh, so yeah, for the debate, I would have 8 things. No, if I had a nickel for everything that's never happened before, specifically today, I'd have 8 nickels. Anyway. Trump was just saying, like, a bunch of fucking nonsense that made no sense, and then Biden, like, doesn't even know what he's saying half the time. And he's, like, really struggling to, like, finish basic sentences. I'm not gonna lie, he, like, unironically kind of got cooked a little bit. Mid-level. I don't think, nah, I think the best ones are, like, when both players are, like, very high level, and they're both, like, on a good run, but they just make, like, occasional mistakes every now and then that, like, barely puts the other person in the lead, and it just keeps going back and forth like that all the time. And because then you know, it is no, because then it's like, oh, it comes down to guess jumps, it comes down to, you know. The problem with I mean, there are some parts of it that definitely could be enjoyable. Like, for example, if 2 high-level players, like, one of them misses Mindy Skip and the other one doesn't, Neptune is not going to be the deciding factor. They're not going to fuck up They're going to get hit once at most. But, yeah, in the intermediate level, like, somebody, like, yeah. You know, Mindy Skip, blah, 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 they got, like, a 30-second lead. They could actually lose it in Neptune, so I do agree with, like, that. But I think for, like, the overall, like, if they're both playing, like, really good and they just, like, and they just keep, like, barely taking the lead over the other, I think that's more, like, interesting. The problem with intermediate level players is that there's, like, a good chance that they could just, like, have an absolute fucking meltdown, and then the other person just wins really easily. That can still happen at the intermediate level, whereas at the high level, that's really unlikely. Never. It kind of sucks that during, like, almost the entirety of me running movie, I've never, like, had someone on my skill level with, like, where I can race them. There have been, like, very few exceptions. Even just, like, run the game alongside them so that we can encourage each other to improve at the game at the same time. That's almost never happened. The only time that ever happened were when me, Chris, and Tedious were grinding for, like, world record, like, 129/130. And even then, it was still agreed back then that, like, Chris was the best of us three. Which, looking back at it, I don't think he was. I think it was just I was on fucking PAL 360, but yeah. Yes, I feel like UCBs are kind of, like, too risky to go for in a race. But they save so much, but it's like... I literally forgot to split, bruv. I'm probably just gonna have to skip the fucking split. I would like to race you a mashup. I feel like that could be fun. Again, I don't agree, Cotton. I've watched a lot of, like, SM64 GDQs. I watched the 70-star one with, like, you know, Punkay, Simply Cheese, and Binny. And I'm not joking, right? They all had a shot of winning. But the one who ended up winning was just the one who fucked up Bowser throws the least, because they all fucked up Bowser throws. Binny was in first, and he fucked up Bowser throws so bad that he came fourth at the end. But they all fucked up Bowser throws really bad. And there was also, like, that 120-star race where Cheese fell in Cloud Stage, but then Simply also fell in Cloud Stage. And then Punkay, I think, ended up winning, if I recall correctly. That would be 9 things. That would be 9 things I've never done before in the same session. That would be 9 things. The number is 9. I've been playing for like an hour and a half max. And I've done 9 things I've never done before. I'm never doing that strat ever again, by the way. I only did it because, like, I had time to kill because I need to wait for a cycle anyway. So I thought it was no harm, no foul. Apparently I was fucking wrong. Nice, nice, nice. I like how it all comes down to the strat, yes. I like how the entire game is easy and then you get hit with fucking cancer. It's so PogChamp. Did you see what I put in gameplay, or like speedrunning general, Sky? In the mashup server like a while ago? Yeah. Made the level, like, way easy. Yeah, you happened to, at least you'd probably would too, and happen to be on, like, on the wrong cycle, so you have to, like, wait at the end. Which is why there's no harm, no foul in like, attempting the second fast hit, because... Oh my god, dude. I don't miss this very often, I really don't. I really don't. I'm gonna do it in the practice mod, and I'm gonna get first try.
Ouch!
Wow, this is the most unpredictable thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm going on a trampoline that you're not meant to access so that I can, like, hit Krista. Dude, it's really annoying that, like, again, like, the mashup PB comes down to Krista, and Krista is so AIDS. That cycle thing makes it way better, but, like, yeah, apparently I can't even have time to kill because I fucking... Yeah. Right, well, I don't plan to stream tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday. Running against that fucking 222 is gonna be the worst thing ever. But just bear with me. Maybe I've broken past some wall and I'll, like, beat it again soon. But yeah, the true nightmare, like, actually begins now, because before I could recover bad runs, now I kind of can't. The runs, at worst, can only be, like, okay. And then it would still take a miracle to, like, revive them. It's not because it's Cata Day, it's because, like, from my personal experience with streaming on Saturdays, my stats generally seem to be the lowest on Saturdays for some reason. And I think it's because it's the first day of the weekend, so people are just, like, hanging out with their friends, or, like, they just, you know, go watch a movie or some shit, you know. I feel like Sunday is more of the chill day, whereas Saturday you're more likely to leave the house, you know? That's probably, You watch a mashup, actually? Yeah, anyway, I'll guess I'll, like, look into if there's some hacks or anything I should download. Battle mashup. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'll stream on Sunday, I guess, and I'll be ready with, like, new splits and everything. Alright. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.